It's kind of pathetic, you get all erratic about dirty dishes congesting the sink. I'm tired of your bothers, remember our fathers that dwelled in a world filled with rubbish and stink. But when all hope was lost, someone raised from the dust. He was handsome and cunning, his haircut had style. Courage was shining in his eyes as he said, screw you guys, mind your own business, I'm off now, goodbye.
Huzzah, he's off now, goodbye.
We've won 3 battles against these monsters, and tomorrow should be no different.
Pleased to see you. Damnation with thee would be sweet as salvation.
Draven just boosted Anna of the timepiece. Draven just boosted Magic and Might 8.
Hello.
That's why I put out a little risk.
Look at my face. It's the last thing you'll see before you die.
Lorzian just boosted Mew haha. For Diablo 3. Draven just boosted Ultimate Dungeon Place. Pylorzian just boosted Grimrock.
I come bearing the wisdom of the ancients.
Beg your pardon? Forgot to knock.
Great to see you again.
Multi-Dark Samus just boosted Andromeda. Multi-Dark Samus just boosted Rogue Trader.
Flames hunger for the blistering of flesh.
Hey, hey, hey.
is your damnation.
Ooh, Nicole. Another magic character. The first couple of rolls were very low. Now... Oh no! So many parrots! Parrot attack! Oh no, I'm being packed. Both of my eyes. Wait, that's not it. Parrots don't do that. Parrots are lovely.
We attack!
Welcome everybody. Happy Tuesday. Somebody took your phone? What do you mean? Is it stolen? Welcome Parrots, Draven, Pi, Johnny, Multi, Emelandil, Thor, and all the lurkers. Happy time zone, happy Tuesday, hope you're all doing well. Shaw. Was the sleep that said to give her your phone?
Thor Obliterator
Then she
just
bolted?
boosted Torment.
Did she just run away?
Thor Obliterator just boosted Returns. Thor Obliterator just boosted Saga.
Thank you for the 10 stream streak, Johnny, and thank you for the entirely 2-minute streak streak. Parrot. She was like, yeah, your warranty is still valid until September. Wait, I don't get it. Why did she ask for your phone to check its warranty? I don't understand the moral of this story at all, Amanandil. Did she randomly ask for your phone to check the warranty? How are you all doing? Thank you for joining me early in the stream. Ah, okay. Well, does the screen protection come with the phone itself, or is it something extra? Why does it have anything to do with the warranty? Maybe I'm just not understanding what's this story about. I don't know. It sounds so random. Did you make it sound random on purpose, or am I getting needlessly confused right now? Because I'm usually needlessly confused anyway. So good job if you were doing that. Did I miss a first message or something? I don't know what's going on. That's okay. It's a good sign of what today is going to go, since we are playing Deponia. We tried to make it in the gym. It didn't like... I don't know. It was like the whole thing was a joke to me. It was funny anyway, so... It was just, you know, out of nowhere. I didn't understand what... First I thought you were going to tell us some, you know, unfortunate story, like someone asked for your phone and then broke it or dropped it or just ran away or something. Anyway, we are going back to Deponia today. We are once more stepping into the shoes of Rufus to continue where we left off, which is, I guess, either the second half or maybe the second third of the game or something. I'm not exactly sure how long the game is, but we did finish the starting town section last week when we started the game on Wednesday. We did save this lady. Save in quotations. The protective foil that came with the phone came off. You went to replace it. I see. That sounds like you too. Your last workplace. You had to introduce yourself in a meeting. It went like, hi, I'm Parrot, and I'm confused in general. I'm a confused person. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. It was still covered by your warranties. They replaced it for free. Ah, okay. Now, you know, now the story makes so much more sense. The story makes so much more sense. But yeah, that is a good introduction. So they curb their expectations of you, you know? So one day if they ask you something and you don't understand, you can refer back to the initial interview and say, hey, I already told you I'm generally confused. Every time you're playing a game you really like, you won't be able to watch because you have appointments to get. Ah, I'm sorry, Cherry. I'm sorry for always streaming when you are busy. That's unfortunate for you and me. But it's good to see you regardless. How are you doing? Happy Tuesday.
Am I right?
Hey Jatlers, welcome. Lester. Thor's boy Lester. I like Lester too. How are you, Jatlers? Happy Tuesday. You try to watch my ones? Oh, I appreciate it.
Jotylers
Hopefully
just
you're
boosted
enjoying
Fallout
them.
3. Jot Eilers just boosted Wasteland.
Of course, you're welcome, chat.
Jot Eilers just boosted Chrono T.
Yeah, we have some boosts. We do have some boosts. Folks, I'm starting the poll tomorrow.
Chari Heart 42 just boosted Cyberpunk.
So, the last 2 days to possibly
Jer
shape up the top 4.
RPG just boosted
Hey, Jer.
Chrono Tigger.
Happy Tuesday, Chrono Trigger. It's like the
Amalandro
time-traveling
just
version
boosted
of
Chrono
Winnie the
Trigger.
Pooh's companion. Winnie the Pooh's companion was called Tigger, right? See me later? I hope so, Cherry. I hope so. Good luck with your appointments. Hope you have a good day.
Amalandro just boosted
Hope you
Shining
feel better
Force.
today. And hopefully I'll see you later soon.
Jer_RPG just boosted Shining Force.
Nice. How are you, Jer? Happy Tuesday as well. Hopefully you're all having a restful weekday. Second day of the week. Not having to work too hard. Thor doesn't have to work too hard. I mean, Thor wants to work hard, but just the system doesn't allow him. It's not his fault.
Jer_RPG
the perfect
just boosted
excuse.
Alpha Protocol.
Alright, let's do some boosts. You had to take care of your... Yeah, exactly. Gotta take care of the boosts. Gotta roll the D666 as well if you haven't rolled, Jer. You have a headache too. Oh, I'm so sorry, Thor. It sucks. It sucks. Headaches suck. Headaches should be banned. If I ever become the... Rephrasing. When I become the president of the world, I'm going to
Abandon your
ban
foolish
headaches.
quest.
I'm definitely going to ban headaches. It's the one of the first things that I'll do before blocking the sun entirely. You know, finding another way to heat the world. No more sun. Is that doing the last Deponia stream? How far did I get? We left the starting town. So I guess it's like half of the game or something. I'm not so sure. But that was the part that I was somewhat familiar with. I remembered some of the puzzles. The area was familiar. I am building Arxis. Well, it's going to be a little different.
Pylorzen has just cheered for 50 bits.
I'm going to
How dare
explain
you
Thor.
play a game and don't make sure Chari is around to watch? What kind of streamer are you?
I'm sorry,
Smile.
Pi. I'm sorry. I don't deserve those 50 bits. I don't deserve them. Take them back. Take them. Take them. I never wanted them. Welcome, Nebuka. Another high roll. Thank you for the bits, Pi. I'm sorry that I cannot stream when Cherry can watch. How are you, Nebu? Happy Tuesday. Hope you're doing well. It's great to see you. So, Thor, the plan is this. When I become the president of the universe... Well, let's start small. When I become the president of the
Nebuka
world...
just boosted Deus X2. Nebuka just boosted Daggerfall.
First, I'm going to climb
Nebuka
the highest
just boosted
mountain.
Dark Sun.
You know, the highest mountain in the world. Then I'm going to pour cement. So that there is like a... It's like a perfect round sphere. Starting from the highest altitude. So it's going to be a perfect sphere. No more mountains. And no more, you know, dips and peaks. It's going to be a bigger world, first of all. More real estate. And then we are going to build a sphere around the world, like Highlander, which will block the sun. And no more sun, no more evil light and heat. Then we are going to regulate the temperature, and then we are going to create, of course, spaces to make forests and stuff. But you know, it's going to be so much better, and so much bigger world with no hassle from the sun. Are we allowed to dig down into the cement? Yeah, sure. You're allowed to, as long as you buy the real estate from me. You get ownership of that area, of course, with lots of asterisks. I can still claim it back if I don't like what you're doing. But you pay enough, you get the opportunity to work on your plot. You can dig down, you can make your own dwarf fortress. It's fine. Well, that's what you get for appointing me the president of the world. That's what you get. What were you thinking, voting for me? It's your fault, honestly. If you dig down far enough, you'll have 2 plots. True, true. I may claim one of them back. What you're hearing is that Mitchell will be making cars. What about surreal estate? Surreal estate, you can keep your surreal estate. I'm not interested in anything that's not materialistic. I don't care. But if you get too surreal, I may just lock you up in an asylum. Then you can do whatever surreal fantasy you want in the asylum, along with the rest of the population, most of the population probably. You said I'll give you lots of crackers. Yeah, of course, you'll get lots of crackers. We'll take crackers from every other parrot in the world and I'll give them all to you. If you cover your plot in cornflakes, is this cereal enough? Only if you don't add milk. If you add milk, then it's pretty real. Non-Euclidean building techniques. That would be something. I would award that project. I would award that project with another plot. No milk? That's good. I like that. Okay, that's all right. Project approved, Draven. Project approved, Emelandil. You both get 2 plots near my infinite castle of world presidentship. Emelandil gets the plots to the right side of my castle. Draven gets the plot to the left side of my castle. See, I award creative projects like this. I'm a benevolent world president. Anyway. Anachronox. Might and Magic. Diablo.
Bogu_Boga just musted. Can I also have one?
Well, you gotta come up with an interesting project. Then you may. How are you, Bogu? Welcome and happy Tuesday.
Bogu_Boga just musted. Also, I want this on paper.
What do you mean? You don't trust my word? You don't think I'm trustworthy? Are you calling me a liar? Are you calling guards? Take him away. Take him away. Put him in the asylum with the rest of them.
Bogu_Boga just musted. My lawyer will contact you.
Well, your lawyer will go into the asylum as well with your surreal projects and name calling. I just said I was going to cover, but that's the beginning. That's the beginning, Jer. First we cover it in concrete to make it a smooth sphere and create a lot of real estate, and then we are going to find other ways like hydroponics and stuff to create forests and farming plots, and we'll find something. We'll start with the concrete, okay? One step at a time. We'll start with the concrete, then we'll find something for the oxygen problem. Probably oxygen might be a little bit of a problem, but you know, we'll solve it. We'll solve it before we suffocate, I hope. If I want your words, begin with free tacos for everyone, double portions for Jer. Alright, free tacos for everyone until I get selected, and then whoever ate the most tacos are going to be imprisoned into the asylum. Who needs oxygen? Alright, Ultima. And Grimrock. Andromeda. No one said, yeah, oxygen is not included, I'm sorry. Well, it is for my castle.
There will be no more pain.
Torment. Returns. And Saga. Plot 3. Wasteland. Oh, Chrono Trigger. Cyberpunk. Two more Chrono Triggers. Two more Shining Forces. What's going on? JRPG Attack and Alpha Protocol. There we go. Which passes Wilder Myth Thank you for the boosts, Draven Pie, Multi, Thor, Jatlers, Cherry, Jer, and Amalandul. Thank you. For a moment you thought that said Kurgan. They are kinda, yeah. Kurgan. They get confusing. This is from Arcanum. Great character. What about you? What do you mean, what about you? What about you, Babu? Highlander Clancy Brown. The antagonist of Highlander, right? Kurgan. Kurgan is actually a character that Pi has recommended for the D666 system. So I think it will make it into the list of characters at some point. I wasn't able to get any characters recently, as in the last 8 months or so, and it will still take some time before I'm able to add new characters. But it is in the list. It's going to get there. There's also Korgan. Yes, there's also Korgan. There are all sorts of K something organs. There's also Tyler Durden, which is not directly related, but nevertheless, great character, even if he's imagined. Oops, did I spoil? I'm sorry. There's also Bourbon, oh yeah. Up there. Cardigan to keep you warm in the winter. I spoiled 20-year-old movie book. I'm sorry, I wasn't thinking clearly. I was too... Oh, there are other boosts. I was too deep into my world presidentship dreams. You mean Kagane? There's also Kagane. There's so much. Deus Ex. Daggerfall. Dark Sun. Warhammer. Vampire. And Witcher. Thank you for the boosts, Nebuka and Bobu. Darth Vader wants to let you know I am your father. What? No.
That's impossible!
Hey Marto, welcome. Do you called up the Man in Black pan? How are you, Marto? Happy Tuesday. Hope you're having a good day. How does the day after Gözleme feel? Do you have some leftovers, or are you without any Gözleme today? Because everyone knows the day after you eat Gözleme, you need more Gözleme. That's how it works. Why am I so silly today? I don't know. Did I not show the list when I was boosting games? You have leftovers? Perfect. See, that is the sign of a professional Gözleme eater. That is how you do it. Leftovers are better.
Marto underscore
Everyone
Arna
knows.
just boosted Mass
For
Effect 3.
Pizza as well. Leftovers are always better. Ah, Marto. Mass Effect 3 was at a very nice 420.
Marto underscore Varna just boosted Anachronox.
Anachronox. There we go. Thank you for the boost, Sparso. So, yeah, just to tell you again,
Getting worried, great hero.
the poll starts tomorrow. After the stream, I'm starting the poll. With the top 4, I don't think Baldur's Gate 3 has a chance to catch up anymore. It seems like so. The poll is going to consist of these 4 games. And, of course, as usual, it's going to last until we finish Arx Fatalis, which could be next week, low chance. But the following week, almost surely. So, be ready. Big sale on points and clicks, just on one god. Oh, really? That's cool. Including Deponia. That's nice. Deponia, I think, is one of the best, puzzle-wise, is one of the best adventure games to come out in the last couple of decades. It's a very good game. It's very long. It has a nice story. It has very good characters. You know, strong emotion-invoking characters, even if you don't like the characters themselves. And an immersive world, very good puzzles. It's very satisfactory, I think, Deponia as a point-and-click game. Of course, I haven't played the rest of the series, but I always hear good things about them. Maybe not the 4th game. Wasted your boosts. Could have used them to get in the way of BG3. Well, you did by not boosting BG3. BG3 isn't getting regular boosts. There are people who regularly support BG3 when they are here, but they are not always here. Whereas we have some of you are here boosting every day and boosting these 4 games. So the difference has been
Dissection
made bigger.
time.
Hey, very welcome. Happy Tuesday. How are you doing? How are you today? There we go. Alright, enough silliness.
Veru Mamo just boosted fire.
Some more boosts.
Veru Mamo just boosted water.
Red
Veru
fire.
Mamo just boosted darkness.
Wrath. Dark Lance. Thank you for the boost, Veru. You are sure thanks to your everyday boosts, we will see Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines to someday. So, in case you didn't know, Paradox Interactive is waiting for the critical hits list, waiting for you to get the vampire into the top 10. Once it is in the top 10, Paradox is going to release Vampire. So that's why they didn't release the game just yet, because it doesn't get enough support. But as soon as it gets more, like, right now it's at 92 total boost, so when it reaches like 400, Paradox is going to release the game. Black Spy, enough silliness. You're playing Deponia, there's nothing but silliness. Well, there is enough silliness made by Rufus. I don't need to be silly. How are you, Black Spy? It's good to see you, welcome. And happy Tuesday. There's you and your 100 shiny force boost ratio, yes. Bloodlines confirmed 2025. Is it though? Is it though? Do you think? Wow. How many days do I stream in a year? Let's say 250 to be on the safe side. It will be 340 something. You need another 60 days, which is like another 3 months. So I guess 2025, November or October, Bloodlines release confirmed. There we go, Bogu. There we go. We made it possible. You and I, we made it possible. Now the others have to suffer. But Deponia, I should have started Steam before. Is that a lurker? Yes. Need to head out for an hour. Alright, Raven, I appreciate the lurk. Enjoy your hour out. I appreciate the lurk. Now you can't skip any streams or you look like an idiot in a year. That sounds like a you problem. Not me. You'll have to deal with it. This is our latest save. Alright, so this is where we left off last week, to answer Emelandil's question in a show and tell kind of manner. We left the initial town and we reached this place. What we have done is we were trying to escape from the trash world of Deponia for the umpteenth time, and we managed to actually somehow find our way on board an Organon ship, where we witnessed Gaul, this Elysian lady, being threatened and almost captured. We of course saved Gaul because we are a noble spirit, which led her falling down into the trash world of Deponia, and we followed. And then we got her somehow conscious from her trauma. We learned that she has a fiance back on the Organon ship, back on Elysium. An Organon ship, actually, no, back on the world of Elysium, I think. And we managed to contact that person who was also looking for her. We contacted him via radio, which told us to meet him somewhere, sometime. I don't remember the details. So in an effort to meet that guy and bring gold to him, we have somehow managed to find our way out of the town. We are now in what looks like a junkyard, and I'm not sure what we are going to do here, but this is pretty much the second part of the first game, I would call it. Our inventory is reset even, and we are starting fresh in this area. I think when I played this initially a few years ago, this is the area that I got to, but I'm sure I did a little bit of stuff here as well, because I remember going to a few other screens as well. But I don't think I left here, so we'll see how it goes. Saved? Yeah, saved, of course. And yeah, I hope you have a good time. I hope you enjoy the stream, and I hope I don't get stuck too much.
This time, I'll get a more worthy vehicle for us.
There will be no pain.
Another Kurgan? Welcome, Voxel. Welcome. Good to see you.
Well, she seems to have coped okay.
How are you
I
doing?
probably shouldn't have parked her under a beehive when I took a break, though.
Wow.
This time, I'll get a one from which you don't...
Alright.
Tetanus-inducing rust.
You got the
and
scholarship.
unsecured power
Hey!
cables as far as
Wow,
the eye can
there
see.
wasn't any
Oh,
doubt,
time
was
I
there?
got out of here.
Congratulations, Vera. Of course, as usual, to celebrate your scholarship, we are going to sing
Birthday!
Congratulations, Vera. As a mathematician, there's all of that. What happened? Hey, dude, with a 215 streak. Dude, what are you doing?
I fell onto the backbone of some poor sucker whose fall wasn't
Dude,
as
good to see
lucky
you.
as
Happy
mine.
Tuesday, and thank you so much
Ah,
for
looky
being
here.
here day and
Seems
day
like the
again.
bridge collapsed.
It's really appreciated.
It isn't the
And
first
it's good
bridge
to
that
see
I've
you.
torn down today. And goal. Oh, what am I gonna do with goal now? Damn.
Okay. Well, goal is here. Our goal is here. Our goal is crossing this bridge. So we can go up, we can go to the crane. Let's keep looking.
Huh. The unconscious woman in peril is caught on the other side of the canyon, and this is a rusty old crane for loading rail cars. Right, you don't have to be a genius to make the connection.
Yeah.
That thing loads junk into the mine lorry when it's here.
There's also the tunnel. Maintenance box, crane lever to the crane.
No matter what awaits me behind it, I'm prepared.
Alright, let's go into the crane.
You're not supposed to put things on the rear shelf if you're planning to break. You're not supposed to put things if you're Come on now. Ah,
Alright, of
nothing
course it's
here.
not working.
No matter what awaits me behind it.
So when he says that... Oh, okay. He was able to open it.
This is beyond repair. Let's throw it out.
So we need a working fuse.
Well, I think that's all.
We don't have anything there. Okay. Let's get down. Get down. Get down. Get down. Up. What's up? Let's check up. We cannot really do anything here.
When it's... Huh. And you don't have...
Alright, let's go to the whatever this was, the tunnel. Oh yeah, this is the other scene I'm remembering. Maybe this is as far as I
Something's
played
still
before.
missing here. Oh yeah,
I don't know.
Of course. My interest.
Wow.
Nothing. I have to stop expecting quality craftsmanship everywhere.
Or anywhere. We got the headlights. No.
If I had planned to be a trash hunter, I would have stayed in Kuvak. In any case, I'm not going to rummage through there without good reason.
So we need to find your good reason. Halogen lamp.
Wow, a Lux 4000 power torch. What a waste.
Who needs that much light when he hightails on rails through a tunnel at 200 and without brakes?
Control center. How do we get up? Can we get up? Oh, to the turn. To the viaduct.
I'll save my telekinetic powers for later.
Okay, we cannot get up just yet. Okay. Shunting lever box. So I guess we find a lever.
Whoa, who's that?
A rusty drain pipe, chewing gum, some floss. Ah, this will make a magnificent prosthetic.
Okay, MacGyver confirmed.
Hey, you, come down from
This
there.
is Diego too, really?
Oops.
Oh, I think we just found our lever.
Too high. Too high. Doesn't matter. It's damaging to one's health to work over one's head.
Use the leg? Use the leg? What are you doing?
Doesn't matter.
Okay, I guess it's not long enough.
The box is screwed shut, as if a hex bolt could stop me.
Hex
What
bolt?
naive dunces.
Would this work as an hex bolt, this bit?
Not as long as I still have 2 healthy legs of my own.
You want to use your own leg
Not as long as I...
to open the hatch? That's weird. You got a mirror. Red signaling light. Can we put this here? We can. We can take it back. Can we put this back there? Alright, this is already getting complicated enough.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold your horses, laddie. Don't you even want to say hello before you're grabbing my hip flask?
Whatever.
Hello.
Who are you?
Why do you want to know that? Are you a spy of the Organon?
What? No. My name is Rufus. Yeah, I know I sometimes come across as
Voxel Badger
enigmatic
just
and
boosted Baldur's Gate
threatening,
3.
It was just a joke, Rufus. Of course you're not a spy, the way you're dressed and all.
Huh?
I'm Doc, handyman, trash hunter, spare parts dealer, brain surgeon. I
Excuse
own
me?
a small store on the floating black market. You might know my slogan.
Draconic
from the
dude just
communal
boosted
broadcasts.
Zoria.
Machine head, proper head, all the same to me.
Visit Doc.
Draconic dude just boosted
I
Sylvester.
love that.
They call him Rufus. Yeah, I know that one.
Wow.
I'm a handyman myself.
Draconic dude just boosted
a
Craw no trigger.
colleague. Very good. What are you working on at the moment?
Roughly speaking, a plan to reach Elysium.
Why, look at you, daring to try the impossible. I like that. There's a man who doesn't get distracted by the impossibility of the task at hand.
Exactly.
One who'd rather risk a bloody nose before he accepts that he can't break through a wall with his head.
Yeah, exactly.
I like you, Rufus. Always towards the sun. And when the wings start melting, he makes sunglasses from the molten wax.
Yeah, I'm a pretty cool guy.
What?
Spare parts and brain surgery? What a strange combination.
You think so? I always thought that both professions are more or less in the same vein.
Oh, I see. Like genius and madness.
I'll take that as a compliment, but you're damn right.
So what are you doing here?
What does it look like I'm doing?
Well, you look like a wombat ruffling through the trash hunting for food.
I'm looking for spare parts.
I knew that. Well, found anything yet?
If you know what you want, you'll always reach your goal.
Hey, that's my family's motto. Oh, no,
Father?
wait. My family's motto was, it's enough to know how to light a fire. There will be others around who know how to operate an extinguisher.
Wow.
Is it far to the lower ascension station?
No, not at all.
Great.
It's right behind this mountain of trash.
Grandissimo.
Right behind the unbeatable mine maze.
Challenge accepted.
Terrific. Let's do a thought experiment, in case a fellow handyman would face a problem. Really, just hypothetical.
Handymen don't know any problems. Only challenges.
Oh, my thoughts exactly. But handymen help each other out when they face a challenge.
No doubt about it. That's the second most important rule of the handyman's code. Right after, ne'er show thy nail gun to the other handyman's wife, lest he'll show you his at very close range.
Yeah, important rule.
All right, shoot. What's the trouble?
Your brand is too heavy, wow.
When the mine bike doesn't start, for example.
You mean that rust bucket over there? What does it do?
Well, it rattles a little, and then the engine dies.
Ha ha! It would seem that the good old wing brake parallel shank is inverted on the horizontal axis inside the dorsal rump emanator once again, wouldn't it?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, the parallel shank. You know, that always happens to me, too.
You better be happy that it wasn't anything serious. That's no real problem for us handymen, right?
No, of course not. I just wanted to get a second opinion.
Why, really? How could there possibly be two different opinions about a thing like that?
Exactly.
The avial power
I was
inverter
testing
is
you.
shot. And what a stroke of luck. I just found one. Here you go.
Really? You're just going to give it to me?
This is exactly what I need, seemingly.
What's wrong? Shall I help you fitting it too?
No. Nonsense. Fitting an avial power thingy. I can do that in my sleep.
Well, I did that once. The next morning my wife left me. Since then, I've given up sleeping on waterbeds. Is there anything else?
Okay.
My girlfriend is too heavy.
Is that so? Well, I've just a piece of advice you need.
Really?
Yes. Keep your hands off women like that. All you'll accomplish is a strained pelvis.
What?
Thank you.
Is there anything else?
My girlfriend has a malfunctioning brain implant.
You've come to the right place then.
Brother.
It has to be destiny that our paths crossed.
Does that mean you can fix it?
Of course I can.
Perfect.
But not here, I'm afraid.
Oh.
Just bring her to my practice on the floating black market tomorrow.
Tomorrow, you say? Oh, crap. That's too late.
No. You can walk about for weeks with a malfunctioning brain implant without any serious long-term damage. My wife managed to go about her business with a charred frontal lobe chip for 2 years.
2 years?
Yes. She could only speak gibberish. It's a shame that I didn't even notice. Is there anything else?
Nothing that I can't handle myself.
Very well. You want a job done well, you do it yourself. DIY for the win.
You seem to know your way around women.
Ha! You've said it. Why do you ask?
Do you think someone like me could get involved with a woman from Elysium?
Oh, Rufus, like I always say, it's the same with women like it is with building a power inverter. You can attach a screw bushing to a spherical body, but never a clamp bushing to a cubical one.
Uh-huh.
Nah, I don't get it.
A friend of mine knows this woman. He thinks that she's really got something.
But,
well, she's kind of engaged.
oh my, Rufus. You sure know some weird people. Well, the situation isn't any more complicated than the assembly of a power inverter. As long as the mauve muff has to stay attached to the cubical body, there will never be an avial power inverter with a mauve muff. Makes sense, eh?
Sure.
Can a misunderstood but extremely laid-back guy from the wrong side of the tracks compete against a rich Elysian?
Oh dear, it's always the same old story. Love may give you wings, but a dorsal power inverter still has more spokes on the bevel than a binossial one. That's just how things are.
Okay, the way that we can get these repeated makes me think these are more than just jokes. Maybe these rules are going to come in handy in a later puzzle or something, because we can ask to hear them again.
All right, what can I do to catch the attention of a woman who's already engaged?
Well, there's no recipe for that. But if you ask me, I'd tell you to take the power inverter as an example.
Now with the
4
power inverter.
spokes, screws, 2 spokes, clamps. It's that easy.
And no, my pen. No, my pen isn't working. Let me get my pencil. 4 spokes, screws. 2 spokes. Clamps.
Didn't you 4 spokes, 2 spokes?
What was your third advice again?
Didn't you listen? Well, a dorsal power inverter still has more spokes on the bevel than a binossial one.
Dorsal power inverter has more spokes than binossial one?
Didn't you listen? A dorsal power inverter
Nozzle.
still has more spokes on the bevel than a binossial one.
What was that second advice again?
Didn't you listen? Well, as long as the mauve muff has to stay attached to the cubicle body, there will never be an avial power inverter with a mauve muff.
Mauve muff attached to cubicle body equals.
Didn't you listen? As long as the mauve muff has, there will never be an avial power inverter with a mauve muff.
No avial power inverter with
Didn't you? As long as there will never
with
be
a
an
mauve.
avial power inverter with a mauve muff.
I don't understand what these are, but I feel like it's going to come up in a puzzle
What was
later.
Didn't you listen?
I hope they do.
Well,
Otherwise, I'm
you can
writing
attach
them
a
down.
screw bushing to a
for no
spherical
reason.
body, but never a clamp bushing to a cubical one.
Screw bushing to
What was your...
Didn't you listen? You can attach a screw
Spherical.
bushing to a spherical body, but never a clamp bushing to a cubical one.
never clamp bushing to cubicle one.
What was your...
Didn't you? You can but never...
Okay. Well, we wrote them down.
Ah, forget it. I know more about women than anyone else.
I see. So you're a ladies' man too? Well, I hope I could help you anyway.
Is that booze?
A handyman's best friend, yes. Steadies your hands and frees your mind. Lowers the inhibitions to get your hands close to rotating blades. And is as good a disinfectant as it is a painkiller. Go on, have some. There's enough for the both of us.
I have to get moving.
Be safe. Always use goggles. And visit me on the floating black market in case we don't meet here again. I was talking about one sip, not the whole bottle.
Did I tell you that I have herpes?
What the? So what's the big idea drinking from my bottle? I'm a doctor. Amongst other things, I can't afford any disfiguring infectious diseases. Who'd be willing to undergo brain surgery if I had one?
Yeah, who would?
Wipe the bottleneck clean at once and thoroughly.
Okie dokie.
Okay. We wipe it with the dirty mirror. Of course, that's not.
And what's this supposed to?
Well, my stuff is so dirty.
You're not honestly planning on using my precious booze as a detergent, are you? Alcohol goes either into the liver or into a tank. So please stop that.
So we need to take this booze
Wipe the bottleneck clean at once and thoroughly.
Okie dokie.
and use it. Use it as gas on
And
some
what's
vehicle.
this?
Well, my stuff...
You're not alcohol, so please.
We have an avial power inverter. Well, let's check here first.
Boy, oh boy, it's dark in here. Luckily, I have mastered the high art of
Luckily.
sonar orientation. I just have to listen to the sound waves reflecting from the walls, and phoom, I can see like a bat. Ooh! This is a wall, no doubt about it.
Wow.
Ha! Finally, some light! Huh? The darkness must have distorted the sound waves.
Yeah.
I don't have any other explanation.
All right, let's go back. Let's see. Let's see if we can do anything. Avial power inverter.
What did Doc say?
Rufus, always remember, A power inverter inverts the power. If you implant an inverter, that gadget's function will be inverted. But why am I telling you all this? You, Rufus, are the most brilliant handyman in the universe. Someone should name a planet after you.
Ah, good old Doc.
That's exactly what Doc said. I can testify.
Let's give it a try. Whoops. Oh, it's always the same with these ravioli inverters. I hope it's still functional.
Okay.
Where's it gone? Oh, there, and there, and there, and here's another part that looks the same. Damn, what's supposed to be a part of it and what isn't?
Okay, alright, so the hints are here. So a bevel with 4 spokes is screws, 2 spokes is clamps. Dorsal power inverter has more spokes than binozzle one. So how do they work?
Yeah, this doesn't really fit. Huh. Yeah. Huh. Yeah.
So this can only go here. Dorsal power inverter has more spokes than a binozzle one. 2 spokes is clamps. Okay. Screw bushing to spherical body, never clamp bushing to a cubical one. Screw bushing to a spherical body, never clamp bushing to a cubical one. So these are the bushings. Muff attached to cubical body. No AVL power inverter with a muff. So this is not AVL power inverter. One of these are. Dorsal power inverter has more spokes than a binozzle one. Now that's where I start not understanding.
Ha! I can build a power inverter in my sleep. Off into the inventory with it. I wonder if I can assemble a second one. Not bad, Rufus. You're a natural. I'll just assemble the third one real quick. There.
So I could. I was able to brute force the final hints. I didn't understand that one, but. Oh, I got an achievement, which means I didn't play this part of the game before. Okay. Cool. Dorsal binozzle AVL.
And sit tight. Ha! I mean, of course it does. It's a piece of
I
cake
get 1
for a
claw
pro.
just boosted
Take
Borky
it.
17. I get 1
give it a
claw
try.
just boosted Return to Kronder. I get 1 claw just boosted Witcher
Like a
2.
kitten with
That
asthma.
achievement was just for listening to Rufus for 5 hours. You may be right.
Asthma kitten.
How are you, kids? Good to see you.
Ultimately, I will prevail, and a new era will be born unto the realms.
Sarawak.
Huh. If I invert a power inverter, will the current go straight? That's an interesting theory. As soon as I have my lab set up in Elysium, I'm going to look deeper into that.
What about this?
Huh. That's an interesting... Huh. That...
We probably need some light as well. Signaling lamp.
A warning signal on my mine bike? If I'm going to attach something, it'll have to be more self-evident, like a turbo thruster or an ejection
You don't think so? You want
seat.
to turn AC to DC with 2 power inverters. There we go. Rufus learned something today. Okay, we can put this back. Ads are coming in 4 minutes. We are going to take a short break. Oh no, I didn't want to dismount.
Off we go! Yippee! Whoa, a lever! Woohoo! Wow, what a ride! Wonder where I am. Hey, wait a second. This looks exactly like the starting point, only I'm facing the other direction. Huh. They must have arranged the tracks symmetrically, or I must have gone in a circle.
I see. Is that an item? No. Oh. So there is a lever, right?
Yippee! Yaha! Again, the lever!
I feel like we need to attach maybe the leg to the side of the
Not
bike.
as long as I still have 2 health.
What is this button? Oh, we are up here. Okay.
I knew this would happen.
This goes back down.
This says I haven't loaded enough trash to be able to switch the points. That doesn't matter, though. I can't take off without goal anyway.
How do we go back down? Cloth, we can use it to wipe the bottle.
Lock.
Key box, we need the key probably.
Huh? Ah, yep, all clear. I don't have any trouble with pasta recipes.
Right. Ah.
All signals are on stop. As if that could slow me down.
Sputson?
Looky here! There really was a secret passage. I wonder where it leads.
A secret passage. Ah.
Notch!
Interesting. Can we change the lamp? Like, put the halogen lamp.
It's bright enough here. I can see everything.
A secret
Levers,
passage.
Shunting shack, giant, gently breathing shadow in the tunnel, everything.
Something to do with... Can we clean the mirror?
This dry cloth just spreads the dirt around. Must be broken.
Okay. Well, yeah, I'm going to take a short break. Well, I'll be here. We are going to run the ads, 3 minutes. So, we'll not be playing, we'll be waiting, and I'll see you in a bit. We have some boosts, though. Okay, Baldur's Gate. That's not enough to save it, unfortunately, from the 5th place.
Nectar of the Gods.
Zoria, Solasta. Oh, no. And another Chrono Trigger. Gorky. Condor. And The Witcher. There we go. Thank you for the boosts, Ikit, Draconic Dude, and Voxel Badger. And let's hydrate. Yeah, this part of the game is already getting confusing and involved. It's interesting though. Some really nice puzzles in Deponia, I keep saying. Now, I think we can use the cloth to clean, in quotations, the bottle, the flask, and pick up the flask. There is a signaling light here. Another signaling light. Both of these lamps can be used on the light at the viaducts. Only halogen lamp can be used on the bike. We have 2 more power inverters. Not sure what they are for. We need something to... I was thinking the skeleton to throw off the lever as we are riding with the bike. I'm gonna test that out. And maybe we can clean the dirty mirror, but not with this cloth. Maybe we need to... Maybe if we can get the alcohol flask from the guy, then we can use it on the mirror. We'll see. We may have to clean this. What purpose will that serve? I'm not sure yet. And then there's the map of the tracks at the control center. Verbs are not an object. Chanting lever box. Oh, I was going to try the leg of skeleton on this lever box, of course. I forgot. I'm gonna try that. This lever, what was this lever again? Welcome back everybody. Thanks for sticking around through the ads. Let's go back to the game. What was this again? It's the light. Let's go down. Tried a couple of things that I think might work.
A dead conductor stopped on a stop signal. That's kind of ironic. Oh crap, it doesn't fit. Looks like I need a lever.
Aww. Alright, let's try the other thing.
Clean. Now I have a cloth soaked in alcohol.
Okay.
Hi there. Do you come here often?
Polish mirror.
And what's this supposed to be? I can't afford, so please...
Okay. Can we give this to Doc?
Solid power inverter. Good job, Rufus.
Piece of cake.
A solid
piece of...
Alright. Signaling light base.
Well, who's the fairest of them all? I better hang it somewhere where there's more light.
There's more lights.
I could hold it first, and second,
wait.
I could hold up the mirror and reflect the light into the cave. But first, the spotlight is turned off, and second, I can't stand here all day holding up a mirror.
Okay. Alright, let's try some other thing. Indicator.
This says I haven't loaded enough trash to be able to switch the points. That doesn't... I can't take...
There's this button. What was it doing? Right.
This bike, but I still...
How do we go set off?
Yippee! Yaha! Again, the lever!
No, I didn't want to do it. What's happening?
Yippee! Yaha!
I'm somehow pausing the game by pressing spacebar. I'm not sure what exactly is happening. Oh, the game crashed. Did it crash? No, it didn't crash. Oh, we are here. Not exactly sure what that was. Maybe we'll save. Okay,
Not as long as I still...
No. Okay, that's not the plan.
I don't like rearview mirrors. I'm always looking straight ahead toward the future, no matter how loud they're screaming.
So maybe the signaling light can be reflected from somewhere. Crane arm, the crane lever. Can we pick up that crane lever?
Still nothing.
No. Can we use a power inverter in the...
What? Uh-oh. No, 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 no! Phew. Obviously, I don't want to invert this.
Okay.
Not again.
What if we invert it twice?
What? No, no, no! Phew. Not
Okay.
again.
That's a weird power inverter. Can we put a lamp here?
No. Real Break a thing for luck? I don't need luck.
Yeah.
Break a thing. I don't need luck. Huh. If I invert a power inverter, will the current go straight? That's an interesting thing.
Okay.
Break a thing for luck? I don't...
Seat. Something with the seat?
You're not supposed to put things if you're planning.
Probably not.
I don't like... I'm always... No matter how...
Where would we get a fuse? Maintenance hatch. How would we open it? So many questions, so few answers. I think maybe the next thing to do is
What?
someone figure out what to do with that lever. So this isn't running. It'll cost me. But I'll give you all the crackers once I'm the president of the world. Surely you can give me some answers before that.
Oh,
800
due to the darkness.
blue poppy
It is when it's
seeds.
Tetanus-inducing rust and unsecured
It's a
power
tall order.
cables as far as the eye can see. Oh, time I got out of here. Ah, one leg's enough.
No, take the other one too. Come
Oh,
on.
he started it. Too high. Doesn't matter.
How much
It's
is a
damaging
bushel?
to one's health to work over one's
Wait, did
head.
I say hi to you? I may have forgotten to say hi to you. Hey, Ash. I don't know how much a bushel is actually. It is an amount. I'm not sure that anyone knows. Thank you for the lurk, Ash. So now that the car isn't here...
No dice without...
Nothing changed. Well, let's turn this on. Let's see what it does, if anything. It doesn't seem to have any visible effects. So this lever is connected to this light. This lever. Can we remove the lever? The unit of dry measure consisting 4 packs to the US. 2. Wow. 4 packs? Did you did you select that on purpose because of its comparison to packs, Parrot? Can we break this lever
Not
off?
necessary. It's all right. What did Doc say?
Can we convert it?
Ah,
Maybe we can
there's
convert.
no inverting back. There's no
So what are we inverting? Can we invert the bike? No. Bike is already inverted. What else is there? Like what other gadgets that we can invert? The indicator? No. Control
There's
panel?
no inverting back.
The button?
Either that, or I'll simply press the button. That's a key button.
Okay. I guess if we can open this maintenance hatch, then we can put an inverter there, and this will go down and we can reach the key, right? So, how do we open the maintenance hatch?
The box is screwed shut, as if a hex bolt. What naive.
Hex bolts.
Break a thing for. I don't need. The box is as if. What naive. That must be the. No. Real creates.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what we can do at the moment. Is there something I'm missing? Can we hang the mirror here?
Well.
No. I think we have to provide light in here somehow. And we go in ourselves, we throw the lever, and then use the cart. Which means two things. I think we need to open this to turn the light on in the first place. Then hang the mirror somewhere. The skeleton.
Hey you, hold this mirror, will you? Hey, you have to put in a little effort for this to work, lazy bum. Break a thing for luck? I don't need...
Okay, we open this, we turn the lights on, we hang the mirror somewhere, we reflect the light into the tunnel. We go in, we throw the lever, we come back and we ride the bike. So how do we do any of that? We need the hex bolt, screwdriver, hex bolt driver, what's that called? I don't know. To open this, and we need to find a place to hang the mirror. And where can we hang the mirror?
Tetanus-inducing rust and unsecured power...
Seat. To the crane, to the crane. I know I'm not missing hotspots because I can see the hotspots. This needs a non-inverter fuse. Unless we invert it twice. Which I don't think can be done.
Break a thing for... I don't... They're not... Neither... They're not... Neither... Break a thing... I don't... As much... My... Huh. That... There's no... Huh. Let's see what happens when I attach that here. Too bad.
What did we do?
Without an electric current, there's nothing to invert. Huh. Let's see. Too bad.
What exactly is happening there? I don't understand.
Break a thing. I don't need. Break a thing. I don't need.
Without an electrical current, there is nothing to invert, but it does work somehow with the signaling
They
lamp.
both have the same socket, but red lamps only make good rear signals. And where I'm going, I won't need any rear signals.
What happens if I put the lamp back here? And then put an inverter?
Huh, I wonder what this does. Aha!
What did it do exactly?
Wow! A Lux. Who needs?
I don't understand what's happening. What is that aha feedback? What does it mean?
I'll just attach it. Doesn't fit. I'll have to access the fuse box for that.
Okay.
I'll just doesn't.
So you invert a signaling lamp, a rear lamp. Does it become a front lamp? Headlight?
I'll just doesn't fit.
Regardless, those are not our biggest problems right now. Can I maybe use this here?
Too high. Doesn't matter. It's damaging to one's health to work over one's head.
What about here?
There's no inverting back. Break a thing for luck? I don't need luck. Doesn't.
Too high. Okay, since we cannot do what we need to do, there's something else we need to do. Which could be getting the key. So how do we get the key? We cannot reach. We probably need to lower this somehow. I thought the controls might be here, but it controls the lights according to Rufus.
One
I'll
leg's
need
enough.
to do something.
I know, but what? Can I attach the
Without an
inverter
electric.
here? No. Mirror.
Hey, you. Hey, you have to lazy. Doesn't.
I think we may be able to hang the mirror to this guy's neck as well once we somehow lower this. Why can I just not climb? Come on, Rufus. Put in the effort. Put in the work. Climb this all the way and you can reach the key.
Break a thing for luck. I don't.
Use this leg to take the key. You can do it.
Doesn't matter.
I'm a comedian because I'm telling Rufus to do some actual work.
I lost one power inverter, but found 3. Hey, business is looking good.
What if we put one leg of skeleton here and find 3?
There's enough junk lying around here. There's enough junk.
So shunting lower box is another thing that we cannot do right now. What about we put the...
There's no invert. No, real creative. A real.
Oh,
And that's not it.
wait. What?
A real pro sees immediately.
Okay.
And that
It's not it.
there's no
So there's a possibility that I need to do something with the bike.
Huh. If I that's it.
The
I
mirror,
don't like rear view mirrors. No matter how.
the leg.
Not as long as I still. A warning signal? If I'm going to attach something, it'll have to be more self-evident, like a turbo thruster or an ejection seat.
We can put in the halogen lamp. Headlights. Now, can we do something?
I don't like rear view mirrors. No matter how.
Can we do something to the headlights?
Not as long as I still. A warning? If I'm gonna like a turbo. Huh, I wonder what this does. Aha!
What? Aha, what? Tell me.
Huh, I wonder. Aha!
Alright, let's run with the headlights, see what changes.
Yippee! Yaha! Again, the lever!
So, the headlights didn't do anything. It's now on the other side. If I set off, it will just bring me back here, right? Yes. What is that? Do you see the gear icon appear for a second? I guess it's nothing.
Yippee! Yaha! Again, the lever!
Is that a timing puzzle? Probably. It cannot be a timing puzzle, right? Because first of all, the time is extremely short. Second of all, I don't have control. So what if I prepare for it like... Oh, I cannot even open my inventory when I'm on the bike. So it's not the leg, using the leg to reach the lever or something. It's not that. Like, I don't have control here. How did we go up? This brings us up. So let's bring us up, go down. Do we have a new? No, we don't have a new hotspot here. So creating this doesn't really help. There is this bar here. I thought maybe we could use as a lever, but no, it's not a hotspot.
I lost one peg.
Shunting lever box. Button. Can we invert the control? I tried that already.
Huh. If I invert...
Tried all of that.
Now,
What didn't I try? Let's try everything on everything, I guess.
Now, real...
Key box. Maybe we use
The
this.
truckman obviously planned to never set foot in here again. Well, he should have hung himself a little higher.
Very funny.
Now, real...
Mirror.
I hadn't planned to install a bathroom here. I'm just passing through. I hadn't planned to. I'm just... Yep. I don't have...
Mine bike. Signaling lights. You cannot do anything with the lights. You cannot do anything with the lever.
There's no doesn't matter.
The light doesn't seem to affect anything. We cannot remove the lever.
Break a thing. I don't need. Well, who's? I better. Where should I reflect? It's bright enough here. Levers, shunting shack, jump, everything. Nah. No. Real creep.
To the turn. Am I missing something in the first area? Wow, I'm really out of ideas. I feel like I'm...
Well, she seems to have caught. This time, I'll get a more worthy vehicle for us.
One from which you don't always tumble off.
I know, brain implant and so forth, but would you mind jumping over the canyon into that funnel over there would be nice. All right, I'll think of something else.
Something to do with the funnel? To invert the funnel? Can we invert the funnel?
Ah, I'll have time to practice my famed three-point throw later on.
Later on.
Ah. There's no inverting back.
Can I help you find anything?
Permission to backseat?
Well,
about the solution,
who's the fairest of them all? Not as long as I... No. Real...
Solve the puzzle and then you can progress. Ah, taking a page out of Variax's book then. I appreciate that. Thank you, Thor. That's very useful.
Still nothing.
Remove this?
I knew it all along. You don't need yoga if you're resourceful.
What? What did I do? I put the leg here for what reason?
Still nothing.
What did that do? I put...
Is it a lurker? Yes.
You are going on your work break. Alright, Thor. Alright. Thanks for the lurk. Enjoy your break. What did we do? We just...
You're not supposed to... If you're planning... What? Uh-oh. No, 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 no! Phew. Obviously, I don't want to invert this. Not again.
Something with the seat? Invert the seat?
No. Real...
What is this? What did we do? I used the leg on the crane lever and Rufus put the leg here. For what purpose exactly? I have no idea. Maybe it was going to be necessary later. But right now I don't get what he just did. Oh, wait, what? How are these? What? I'm completely lost. I have no idea what I just did.
You hear?
But we seem to have solved it.
No, doesn't fit. And
No
once
clue
again,
how
one step
doing
closer to
that
solving the mystery of the
got
peculiar
this down.
key.
Nice to meet you, Era. Alright, stuff getting as expected, going as expected now. I think we are good to go for the rest. Did I already do this?
Trouble sure seems to like you.
I don't think you had. Oh, there's a fuse.
Let's see, if I install the power inverter here,
The signal is doing the exact opposite of what the signal light is showing. Excellent.
Excellent. All right.
Excellent. Yippee! Yaha! Again, the lever!
Can you tase him? How are you, Tazen? Staying alive, staying alive.
It works! It really works! Now, I only have to heave Goal onto the mine bike and whammo! Huh? Where's the mine bike? Oh, crap. I knew I forgot something.
Okay. Lever. I need to pick that lever up, right? I have a wrench. How am I enjoying Deponia? For this puzzle design, thread the needle between two obtuse and two simple perfect. Wow. Pretty well. I don't think it's simple at all. I think it's pretty well built, complicated puzzles for most of the game. Some of them are, you know, that one thing, I have no idea what I just did. Maybe that's the obtuse part that you're referring to. But I think those are the minority. There is some moon logic-y, nonsensical looking puzzles, maybe, but only a few. I think for the most part, it's very well built. I'm enjoying it a lot. I'm enjoying it a lot.
Huh. The bright light stabilizes the sound waves. I can see in the dark.
Wow.
Ouch.
Okay. There we go. Alright, the rest should be simple. Is anyone able to explain how by putting the leg bone in the crane, I was able to lower that thing?
I am an expert in putting the cart before the horse, but this time the horse is facing the wrong way.
Dan.
I am but this...
Empty bottle. Leg bug connects to the crane bone. I guess so. So I have to reverse it again. Do I use it on the lever? Is that how I...
There's no inverting back.
Do I take this off? I cannot take it off. I can take the lights.
Ouch! Hot.
I cannot take it out anymore.
Will you cut that? You can. That doesn't mean.
So why don't you make yourself clearer next time?
Anything else here? So I cannot remove the power inverter, I cannot turn it off, I cannot turn this light off, I cannot close it, I have this wrench.
Break a thing for luck? I don't... Ouch!
Wrench.
Break a thing for... I don't... It's divert...
Cannot take the mirror back.
Not necessary.
Ah! I understand what it does now. Okay. Okay. Well, it should... Okay. Got it.
Child's play. Ready? Go!
It's Rufus. Yeah.
Crap! Oh, damn!
This is like those crane
I'm
toys.
usually totally laid back. It must be the fumes from the mine. How can Doc stand them? Huh, I better go and ask him.
What? Try again.
Hi there.
Huh? What? Oh! Hello.
I have some more.
Keep them.
My girlfriend is too heavy.
Doc, I'm a little highly strung.
I can see that. Look at you. The hands, the eyes, the hair.
He's going to offer
You should
the
do
alcohol.
something about it. Unrest is a handyman's death. If I get too twitchy, I meditate.
Meditate?
Yes. You should try it for yourself. Like this. Lodge your leg behind your head and fixate on a point on the horizon. Wait, I'll show you. Choose a point on the horizon and stare at it. What's wrong? You're not fixating at all.
Bye, Doc. You were very
What's
helpful.
wrong? You're not fixating at all.
So, can we drink it now?
I've got Doc's booze, the source of the steadiness of his hands, and his bad breath. Child's play. Ready? Go! Crap! Oh, damn! What's wrong with me? I'm usually totally laid back. It must be the fumes from the mine. How can Doc stand them? Huh, I better go and ask him.
But I...
Break a thing for luck? Break a thing I don't need. Break a thing I don't need.
So that's not it?
Break a thing for I don't. I've got Doc's boot, the source of the
Yeah.
I've got Doc's.
I thought this would help.
Child's. Ready? Crap! What's wrong with me? I'm usually totally laid back. It must be the How can Doc.
Oh, I clicked
better go
outside. Okay, I was sure that would be enough. Hey, Doc. Here to show me the meditation technique again?
Hi there.
Oh!
I have. Could you?
Of course. Just lodge your leg like this.
There's nothing much left I could pocket.
Screen? Oh,
Just take
it's gone?
it in.
Wait, Pillars
Just
of
take
Eternity?
it in. Choose a point on the horizon and stare.
What just happened? How did we get to Pillars of Eternity scene?
Choose a
I
point
didn't even
on the
know we had a
horizon
Pillars
and
of
stare
Eternity
at it.
scene. What the heck was that?
There's
I don't
nothing
know.
much left I could pocket.
Alright.
What's wrong? You're not fixating at
I
all.
think so, yeah, maybe.
Take
That
it in.
alcohol is good for cleaning, but there's still
Choose a
something
point on the horizon and stare at it.
I think so. I don't know how that
Just
happened.
take it
I
in.
think, oh yeah, I think I know what
You're
happened.
not
for cleaning.
fixating
When
at
When I accidentally clicked out of the game
Just
window,
take it in.
I clicked on this scene, which is led from when we played Pillars of Eternity, because it's a 16:10 scene, and I haven't played any 16:10 critical its title since then. Wow, it's been there for a long time. Anyway,
You're not
that's the
fixating at
explanation.
all.
But I thought once I
Choose a point on the
drank some of
horizon and
that,
stare
break a
at
thing for. I don't. All I need is a.
What's wrong? You're not
Break a
fixating
thing
at
for-
all. Choose a
Alright,
point
I'm gonna
on the
fixate on the
and
horizon.
stare. That's right. Can you see how everything gets more focused and how the colors are more lively? I have fixated on that strange blue shape to the right. Now I let my eyes wander to the north until I see a blue pole. Now I gaze far over to the west to that green thing. And then in a straight line to this blue thing down there. And then, finally, whoa, I'm already utterly entranced. In any case, you have to tell the world who you are. I am a river.
yeah.
After that, I take a good swig from my hip flask. Got everything?
Oh, I'm sorry, I accidentally. Okay, let's try that. Let's try that. Fixate on the horizon.
Leg behind the head.
Oh,
Check.
leg
Fixate
behind the
horizon.
head.
Check. Here we go.
So leg behind the head is this puzzle.
Whoa.
Then how did we lower the skeleton? What did we do to lower it? River.
What? Pizza.
No.
I am a pizza. Yeah, I'm much more relaxed now. Huh? Why is my leg shaking like that? Oh, I'm probably not a pizzaf after all.
Okay.
Maybe this wasn't right at all.
River. We gotta... Ah, Deponia, this game is layers upon layers upon layers. Let's try it again.
That's
Doc.
trash.
Show me the meditation, please.
Hi there.
Oh,
I could
of course, just like this.
River.
That's right. Can you see how everything gets more focused and how the colors are more lively? I have fixated on that strange blue shape to the right. Now
There's
I
no
let my
R.
eyes
Oh,
wander
I
to
see.
the north until I see a blue pole. Now I gaze far over to the west to that green thing. And then in a straight line to this blue thing down there. And then, finally, whoa, I'm already utterly entranced. In any case, you have to tell the world who you are.
Wait.
I am a river.
Gonna have to ask for this again. Do it again.
Hi there.
Oh,
I have. Could you?
of course, just like this. That's right. Can you see how everything gets more focused and how the colors are more lively? I have fixated on that strange blue shape
Strange
to the right.
blue
Now
shape
I let
to the
my
right.
eyes wander to the north until I see a blue pole. Now I gaze far over to the west to that green thing. And then in a straight line to this blue thing down there. And then...
Straight blue
finally,
to the right?
Whoa, I'm already utterly entranced. In any case, you have to tell the world who you are. I am a river.
I couldn't follow that at all. How does it spell river? I don't see the first R. I don't see the first R. Is it this R? So we start with the strange blue shape. Then we go to the green hole. Then we go all the way west to the green. Let me.
Hi there.
Huh?
No, I
What?
see them, but
Oh.
I'm not sure if it's the one he starts with.
I have. Could you?
Of course, just like this. That's right. I have fixated on that strange blue
Strange
shape
blue
to the
shape
right.
to the
Now
right.
I let my
Okay, so I
eyes
guess it's
wander
R.
to the north until
So
I
I
see
see
a
a-
blue
okay.
pole. Now I gaze far over to the west to that green thing.
Okay.
And then in a straight line
It's the
to
V.
this blue thing
All right.
down there. And then finally, whoa, I'm already utterly
So we start
entranced.
with
In
R.
any case, you have to tell the world who
Then
you
we go
are.
up.
I
Then we go
am
west. Then we go down.
river.
Then we go back. Let's see if that works.
After that,
First of all, when we did this one, I didn't notice. Ah, now I see them. They are here. The letters.
Leg behind. Fixate. Here we. Whoa.
So we start with a D.
I
Do.
am
Do purd.
What?
Poo poop. Poo poop. Poo poop.
Pop up.
Pop up.
And now? I think it's working, but I can't feel my tongue loud.
I'm a pop up, yes.
Wow.
Okay.
Once again, nice and easy. Rufus, Rufus, yeah!
Okay. We did it. Can we at least secure goal, please? I was sure she would fall off from there.
Huh. Oh, you're quite heavy, babe. And I thought you were making yourself extra heavy when I lugged you up the hill just now. Never mind. The controls are exposed, and there's a circuit diagram. This'll be easy as pie.
Yeah, sure. Okay,
Yep, I don't have any.
so where do we even have to go? Where do we start? And where do we go? We go from point 1 to point 2. Are we getting on? All of these puzzles take time. Take real time. They are not simple ones. Is there a point to going from point 1 to point B? Usually there is in infinite number of points. But I'm no expert, so ask Veru. Okay, so we start here. If we go up, he will just come back. That won't do. We need to go left. And change this. Go down. Go down. It was a bit confusing. Let's just try see what happens. In a... Okay, we start here. Oh, I wanted to take a screenshot. Wait. Okay. I took a screenshot. Should make it a bit easier. So we start from here. This is the point we start. And we need to get here. So... there aren't too many options. First of all, there are 8 different options. So worst case scenario, we can brute force. But I don't think that will be necessary. So this is our default starting. If we go here, we go down, we go here, we go here, we go here. This takes us here. This sends us back. And this happens... I don't know. So it's not that. What if we change the yellow? We go here, we go here. If we go from here, I think we come out of here. If I remember from the last time. Well, you know this doesn't work anyway. We just tested that. So... how does that work? Let's send down and... right. Okay, there are 2 versions. There are 2 versions. You took a screenshot. It will get printed and mailed over. Might take a week. Yeah, sure. I'll be here for a week anyway. It's all good. Something like this. Down. Oh. Well, I'm gonna try see what this does. How did that work that way? So... so how do we get turned around here? We go down, we go right. Ah, okay, so the train cannot take a turn like this. It cannot take a turn like this. It has to continue. There are no sharp turns available. So we go down. And we have to take here. Like this cannot send us back. We continue here. This sends us to the right. Sends us turning down. Going here. Going down. And this way. Okay, I understand now. Go off the rails, a bit like when someone gets stuck on this puzzle for days. I think, I hope we'll figure this out. I understand. Kinda. How it should work. So if we follow... let's imagine the default. We start like this, we go down from here. We cannot go there, so we go here. We cannot go from there. This sends us up, sends us right. we go from here. So if we go through here, where do we find ourselves? Let's... Okay, these tunnels are connected. So if we go through here, we come back. If we don't change... What if we change the yellow? We go left. This happens, go down. And here, I think we go up. And we come back. What about this scenario? We go right, we go down, we get here, go right, turn around, we go this way to point 1, which maybe takes us to point 2. Let's imagine it does so. Well, let's put it to the test. Let's not imagine. So it did something. I'm not certain what exactly it did. It changed. What exactly did it change? It changes some rails, some connections. I think maybe it changes yellow connections. Yeah, it looks like it changes yellow connections. Now this is the only other configuration with green at this setting, so let's look at that also. This will... That's here. That's down. Send us here. Here. And it will... Okay. So, we know that green has to be at this setting. We need to start like this. If we go down here, we will keep going down this way. I think the yellows will be reset when this happens. Green will continue. This will continue. Green will send us back up. So that's not maybe the solution. You hated this puzzle. Honestly, this is the kind of puzzle that I really enjoy. But I'm going to have to take a short break, run the ads, take a bio break, and I will be back in a few minutes. And that's when we are going to continue. So stay tuned, and we'll take care of this one. Hopefully in no time at all. Be right back. Makes sense. Sabotage myself. Whoops. Okay, it worked, but I'm not sure if I did a good thing or not. Ooh, my heat setting is getting awfully high. Let's go somewhere a little more romantic. Let's show me your skills. What are you doing? Are they cooked? No. Come on, cook my bread. Are they cooked? They're not cooked. Come on, cook the bread. Toast the bread. This is getting awkward. Is the bread toast? No. It's flashing fast.
I see you are back. Have you had any luck?
I think I have found one of your druids. Steadfast Orlane has returned. It is good to have him back in the circle. Here is your 300 gold ray. You are overjoyed to welcome back dear Bree. Here is your 300 gold ray. My dear friend Terrari's return was welcomed by the Grove. Here is your 300 gold ray. Nature herself is impressed with your abilities. Here is your 300 gold ray. Thank you for rescuing all of the druids. I have great hope for the spirit of the woods. Good luck.
I see you are back. Have you had any luck?
Alright, let's see. This is our insertion point. Second power node, first power node, third power node, fourth power node, fifth power node, and sixth power node. Alright, simple enough. They are dead. Hopefully I don't need to gather my party to venture forth.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
It protects me from taking too little damage? Maybe, maybe. You know, I never quite looked at it that way. You might be right. But you're probably wrong. Yeah, almost.
Raffle just boosted Pathfinder.
Come on.
Raffle just boosted
The game is
Skull.
choppy. I got it!
Raffle just boosted Darklands.
Is it? Alright, I'm back. Let's do the Ash boosts. Pathfinder. Scald.
Don't forget to drink water.
Darklands. I actually did Parrot. I actually just did. But I have tea. I'll take a sip. Let's start the timer, go back to the game. So I was thinking, even before I saw what Vera and Parrot were talking when I came back, I was thinking Deponia does not have puzzles with just, you know, 8 brute forcible permutations. So I come in and I see the chatter. I'm thinking if there is an extra layer, which there must be, it involves these things. Maybe in one pass we have to throw off one of these switches, change the setting a little bit, then go through another path, something like that. So maybe the situation changes. If I think going through this and this in the same run kinda neutralizes the change, but if we go through just one of them, I think we may set up a situation for us to get to the exit the next run. That might be the complication layer of this puzzle, I was thinking. So let's follow this through again. We go down, we go down, we go down, go through this. And presumably we continue, go up, down. This sends us down here. I assume this goes here. Okay, let's watch. Okay. I am actually pretty convinced that our first step should be to pass through only one of these. Possibly. What if we change the yellow? What happens? They go down here, go down, we go right, we go up, 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 and we come back down. So this won't help us. What about this? Go down here, down, up. Here, down, here, go through P1, go down, down, go up, here, continue, go like this, down, this way, go through this, down. What? This happened? Let me not trace, but just try. This sent us back. Wait, this wasn't what I wanted to try. I think I want to try this. No, we tried this already, didn't we? Let me see if I can do anything as I pass. Rule it out. That it's not a thing that we are supposed to do. I don't think we can click on anything, we can just trace. Alright, so let's think about this again. Let's with this newfound idea. If we follow this, go down, up, here, through, around, down, right. P1, go through, and around, and down, and up, up, oh! Oh, no. Is this a solution? No way, it's not. I must have mistraced. Yes, I definitely mistraced this part. Because this goes up. Down. Now this is more like it. What I was tracing earlier. But this doesn't help us. This doesn't even put us in these locations. I mean, it's still brute forceable. The initial 8 permutations, we could try them all out, see what is different from the others, and then restart from there. But the second point wouldn't be brute forceable because there's a scenario where we negate the necessary change we did in the previous run. We would have to think from that point on. Got this. Goes like that, down, down. Sends us here. This sends us up. Sends us up. Sends us back here. And through P2. That does not help us. Unless there is like a way to... No, I didn't want to do this. There could be something entirely different here. Except probably not. Because I cannot get off and I cannot open my inventory. So I was thinking maybe use of a power inverter was involved, but I don't think that is going to be the case. So throw both these. down here, here, here. This takes us back. Why would Power invert her? Because Power actually knew her. So go down, down, down. Forward, forward, forward. Up. Lefts, around. Down, lefts, lefts, down. Lefts, goes through. Takes us back. If we could throw the green lever off before this point somehow. I'd like to see what actually changes if I can spot it. So right now this goes forward. This changes. I mean, it's a necessary change. Otherwise we would crash into these rails. We would crash into these levers. That wouldn't be so bad. We would walk here at that point. Okay, let's try switching the red. Down right. Here. Up. Goes around. Goes here. Through P1. Down, down. Left, up. Here. Here. Down. Down. Here. Down, down. To P2. This is a pretty long route. Let's watch it happen. No, I traced it wrong. Either I traced it wrong or things changed. So it changes 3 levers. This one, 3 rails. This one, and this one, right? Is it all of the yellow ones? It's not all of the yellow ones. This one, this one. What about this one? It's all of the yellow ones, including this one. So these P's throw all of the yellow ones. Okay, this is not the solution. Wait! No! I completely missed this thing! Ah! Now we are cooking with gas, chat. Now we are cooking with gas. Now we know. Now we know. So we go through. We go through P1. That throws the yellow switches. What if it throws the green switches? It changes the green switches. This doesn't make any difference whatsoever. This should send us down. Oh, this must be the solution. Possibly. What just happened? That's not what I traced. Okay. So what did I mistrace? Let's see. What did I think wrong? This continues to be the case. Ah, okay. The red. The red. The redded red. So if this changes red instead, this will send us up, back this way, down. That wouldn't be the solution. So in the end, we want this green to show right, to show this way. But at the start, we want it to show down. So we definitely have to set one of these to... What if we start like this, go down, 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 throw the green here, which would send us up, 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 go this way, continue going this way. This would send us here. Now this should change either yellow or red, because we have our green where we want it. Let's see. It's here, up, up. Could be red, which saves the day. Left, I mean right, go around, go this. Changes red back, this sends us down. This is where it should be, go down here. No, didn't work.
Yeah, now we're really going places. Check it out, babe.
It worked?
Oh, Rufus, you really are the best. True, so very true. If you like that, then you'll love what's coming next.
Oh yeah, it did work, it did work. Okay.
The rails are still warm.
Oh, we are not going to watch
Don't say
it.
you've
I
already
wanted
got
to
one of
watch
these
my
new infrared
conquest.
visors. No. My beard sonar has gone to red alert. They have to be somewhere close by. I'll send a helmet fax to the bailiff immediately. You two are shitting me, right? Hold on for a second. My shoulder seismograph is giving me strange readings. You're right. I feel it too. Guys, strange. According to the soul barometer in my boot, the ground pressure hasn't changed. My sock spectrometer is still processing the data. Guys, so it can't be an earthquake. Wait, my kneecap ultrasound detector is registering strange readings from...
Oh yes. Let's watch it. Beautiful. Look at it go. Yay.
Hey, I'm still alive. I'm not an easy man to break. They call him
Rufus.
Rufus. And what a sight! The Lower Ascension Station. I did it once again. You see that? I did it. Oops. Maybe I should get you to a place that is a little more comfortable. Luckily, it'll be a downhill ride from here. So, do you want to be carried? Which would be plain boring. Or do you prefer
the fun and fast way. Yes!
Historians would die for a way to decipher apparently missing text passages here. They still found no reasons why scratches and lesions related to ghosts subsequently appear. But then why should it bother you? For he finally managed to haul her more or less unharmed to the rendezvous spot, and that without expecting any pay, except for the reward. But hey, it's not about the context, so get on with the plot. Huzzah, get on with the plot.
Well, you'll be safe here for now. We just need to wait for your fiancé to show up. That Cletus guy is really a lucky fella. I hope he'll keep his promise. Well, now we just have to wait. I guess I should search for a way up to the platform on top of the tower. The view should be good from up there.
There we go. Yeah, a bit of luck in that puzzle. A bit of thought going into it, a bit of experimentation, a bit of luck combines to make the best puzzle solving experience. Or at least that's my excuse.
Oh, this selects the flavor of the cotton candy. Huh, seems to be broken. I'm sure I have to solve this lever problem first. I know how things are going down here.
Okay, so what does it do?
Still broken.
Doesn't seem to do anything.
The switches change the lights. There are 3 on this side and 1 on the other.
One on the other.
Whoopsie daisy.
Wow.
Aha! 1 off, 2 on. I'm getting there.
Well, we just broke one of them, so...
3 and 3. That's 6, isn't it?
Yes.
What if I calculate cross totals?
Cross total? That's not anything.
What if I calculate... They're all prime numbers.
3 and 1.
What if I calculate cross totals? I have to think binary.
Rufus, shut up.
I have to think binary.
You have no idea what you're talking about.
We've been through a lot, haven't we? I bet your fiancé isn't half the daredevil I am. Huh. Oh yeah.
Rufus.
I've laid her down on a bed of roses. Well, rose hips to be precise. Oh yeah, the gentle touch of nature's itching powder. One fish of the day, please. Ugh, I should have said which day. Yummy! Skewered anchovies. They had those when I was a kid too. Wow!
It's probably, yeah.
Those. Any foodie knows anchovies get better the longer they're stored.
No. No.
All I wanted to have was the stick anyway.
Can we...
Come on, be useful. Stubborn thing. Come on, be useful. Stubborn.
Can we not insert it here? I guess not.
1 serving of cotton candy, please. Huh, seems to be broken. I'm sure I have to solve this lever problem first. I know how things are going down here. Come on, be useful. Stubborn thing.
There's a shelf.
Hey, there's something behind it.
A secret passage.
What the? A plug! Oh, man. Not really. You crazy? It can't be that easy.
A secret passage.
Really? The machine laughing. Neutral cotton candy make me think they are going to be flavors. Anchovy cotton candy?
Hey, the machine ate my cotton candy. And there it is again.
It's neutral still.
Hey, looky here. Yummy cotton candy. You like that, eh? Now watch me eating it up all by myself.
Why did you eat it?
Great. Now I'm sick.
Try eating a cotton candy like that and not getting on your face.
Come on, be useful.
Try eating cotton candy anyway and not getting any on your face.
Say, ah. Great. Great. Now my hands are smeared with slimy fish remains.
Suspicious lamps.
These lamps must be of some significance. Just no.
So we have neutral cotton candy.
Chewing gum, and fast. What? I want chewing gum. Voice control seems to be broken.
Simon's second sewer passage. Oh yeah.
Chewing gum can never
You're
contain
right.
too much sugar. I should have switched this with Tony's dental floss.
You're not gonna do it?
Machine, create a new flavor from this. I hate gadgets that only do what they were designed for. Eat. One pre-chewed gum. Very good.
Pre-chewed gum?
Chewing gum can never contain... I should have... That doesn't need it. Machine, create a new flavor from this. I hate gadgets.
Okay.
Ah!
Alright.
Machine. I hate...
Okay, let's go to the other room.
That's the entrance to the candy shop. After Dad left me, I lived there for a week. Or was it an hour? Time passes so slowly when you're high on sugar.
Down, hatch. Niche.
That doesn't need any chewing gum.
Everything needs chewing gum. Especially school desks.
The cotton candy would have to glow in the dark to be useful here, but the only thing it's capable of is tasting bland. I should have... The mosaic depicts a group of trash crabs in a mating ritual with cocktails and colorful twisted straws. Or it doesn't. It's hard to make out any details without any light.
Alright, we can go to the tower.
Aha! This, at least, is where it's not going. The pieces are falling into place. Very slowly, they do. Aha! This
Okay.
Very slow.
Alright. Hatch.
This mosaic is already complete. Sometimes I solve puzzles so fast I don't even register it myself. The cot,
Yeah,
the
we don't have the glow in the dark just yet.
The only light back here. Only mud and dust. That's all I can make out.
Hey, it's Pebbles. Do you remember Pebbles from Kingdom Come
Why
Deliverance?
bother? It's a shard already.
Was it Pebbles? I think it was Pebbles, right? The first horse that you get.
R-U-F... That wasn't it. Maybe this? R-U... Nah, I've tried that.
Rebels.
But what else could it be? Time is on my side. Today, I am gonna leave Deponia. Huh. The clock stopped.
Okay. Rufus.
I can't see whether it's full or not. Plus, I don't have a match to shed light on the bottom.
Thankfully. Alright, mop, check. Soap, check. Bucket, check. Now if we get water, we can become Roger Wilco.
Shouldn't there be something in the bucket first? Water or something? Damn! Does anything work here at all?
What is this? Oh, we had something like this in the game? This could have come in handy if I had discovered it earlier to keep track of my goals. How do you open that? Is this it? I didn't want to click on this because I thought it might give me a hint. Is this what opens the goal tracker? Let me say, by the way. Wow, okay. Let me for a moment go back. Can I feel this?
Never! This Isle of Destruction is my present to posterity. How else should historians be able to retrace my fabulous deeds? Fill her up, please. No, wait a second. Yeah, never mind. Never! This Isle...
Can we use the mop as a switch?
Never! This Isle...
Barrel with water. Okay, we had water right there.
Is this acid or water? Just water.
Did you just test if it was acid by washing your face with it?
Mmm, foamy.
That would be some chemical peeling if it was acid. Looking young again. Very, very young.
I can't believe I'm doing this. I hope the historians will never learn about this bit. Crap, the mop broke. What an unfortunate occurrence.
I was imagining hydrochloric acid.
I need more light.
You need more lights? Do you? Do you though?
Whoopsie daisy. If I start using every single pebble with everything else in my inventory, I'll never reach Elysium.
Yeah, you will.
If I start... Why bother? It's a
Got a light.
Why
Got
bother?
a
It's
light.
Never. This how else? Whoopsie daisy.
Got a light. Got it right. Yeah, right. I've got the left.
Yeah,
Cool.
that would really be super cool. But as long as nobody's watching, it would be a total waste of effort.
Really?
Well, this alone won't do for mopping. I also need, well, to be in the mood. And soap. I don't have to fish in small bodies of water. My old boots are still in perfect working order.
Trunk.
I'll save my telekinetic powers for later.
Use the mop handle.
I'll save...
What telekinetic powers just reach towards that? Okay.
I'll save my
Okay, let's try entering the trunk. Maybe we have to empty this pool? You're right there! What telekinetic powers? You're right in front of it. Are you crazy? What are you doing? Is this a bug? Is he not supposed to be able to get to here? What's wrong with you? I don't understand. Is this some sort of a bug that he's able to get here?
I'll save my... One step closer and mayhem will ensue. I'd rather spare them the pain. I
don't understand. So I'm assuming I have to remove all the water from this pool somehow.
No, don't!
What?
You'll hit the reactor and there'll be a nuclear time loop.
No
How can
way.
I prevent that from happening? You can't.
Another ale, young miss. I'll be sure to have your funds ready.
Rock, paper, scissors. Damn. Cool.
How are you, Mo? Good to see you. Happy Tuesday.
No, don't! You'll hit... How can you...
What?
Rock, paper...
What is this? Just a...
Damn.
Just a joke? Encounter?
Cool. I don't have to fit my old boot. Well, this alone... I don't know. To be... And... No, don't! How you... Rock? Damn.
I can't believe they actually went through the effort to make this joke. Okay. I don't know what's up with that area. So we need some lights. We need to somehow... Where's our cotton candy? Cotton candy?
One serving, I suppose. And... I think some kind of stick. This says the circumference of the 2B cotton candied stick may not exceed 2.0 millimeters. The 2B cotton candied stick? Who hired that guy?
What happened to the other... Where's my cotton candy? Did I leave it somewhere? Oh, okay, I left it here. So I need to... If I dip it in the nuclear radioactive water, maybe it will become glow in the dark.
Wow! The cotton candy simply imploded.
Or it will melt away.
Not necessary. Not Now it's set to calzone.
Oh.
Now it's set to phosphor.
Phosphor.
Okay. Yep. Now. Great. This says
Deponia. What does that mean? Thank you for the lurk, Vera. Sorry it's annoying for you. An aversion to certain types of
into
sound.
the fixture to shed light on the mosaic. The cotton candy would have to be on fire or something.
What did you say?
The stick fits to shed light on the mosaic. The cotton
Needs to be on fire. Can we dip this into the nuclear wastes?
The stick to shed light on the Hey, my epic Gregorian choir is back. I thought I'd left that behind at the crane.
Nice.
Someone has scribbled something on it. It must be the password for the elevator. At least, it's written right over the picture of the elevator clock, exactly where a piece of the mosaic is missing. Now, we'll have to use some extraordinary dexterity. There are still more pieces. Well, no problem. I'll have that solved in no time.
Okay, so we cannot turn them, it seems. What could go in here? Well, maybe we cannot turn them, right? No, we cannot turn them. Let's see. We need a long line. Long, thin line. How does this work? Okay, that goes there. Another vertical line I'm looking for. Not finding any. Okay, let's look for something else. There's like a triangle here. Interesting. Is it just me not noticing how these things fit? We need another one like this. It kind of fits there perfectly, and there is no other piece like that. Maybe we are not supposed to fill it all? Like what could go in there? Behind that. Not this. This might. And here? I'm not sure if anything can go in there. Unless it's this one. This is the right shape, but it's not it. And here, nothing is really fitting correctly. So I guess we are not supposed to fill everything. Unless we actually can turn these around. Somehow.
Here, we have a very instructive map.
We can turn them. Come on, game. I have to pick it up, then right click. You'll find it's much better than dig. Checkmate in 3. You see the solution, JFC? I'm not. Welcome, JFC. Good to see you. Happy Tuesday. Let's see. Yeah, the dig was something. Boom, boom, boom. Put the shapes in the right holes. Yes. I'm doing it. I'm way ahead of you. Hey, pizza! Gigantified Satyr Dapper Draven. Enjoy your pizza, Draven. Oh man. Look what you did. Now I want pizza. Can we ban Draven, please? Okay. So what could go in here? Bam! You are bammed. Let's see. Let's look for something here. Okay. Now, this is like something like this might fit in here. What could fit in here? What kind of a shape? Something like this, maybe. Or this. Makes sense. This is too easy. Oh, I didn't actually think that would fit. It looked like too easy of a solution. Is it the Day of the Tentacle? Time traveling effect spiral? These puzzles are easy, you just need some scissors and glue. We don't have scissors or glue. Oh, come on, it fits perfect. Okay, maybe it's this one actually. This one? No, this one.
Huh? Why doesn't this fit? I guess I'll just have to press harder. Still not right. I'll get there. Go in! Go in! Damn thing, you're supposed to... Oops. Uh-oh. What about the elevator code now? Damn it. Huh. Now the shard is hopelessly destroyed, but the chewing gum still looks all right. Ugh. But it's no better than it was before.
So we did that for absolutely nothing? Well, maybe not.
The system reboots. The code for the elevator has been reset. Here comes the new one. Something really cool. R-U-F-U-S. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
R-U-F-U. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? The password is Rufus. I've said it myself. Or have I gone crazy? Well, so far so good. Now I just have to wait. What's that sound? Organon cruiser? What are they doing here? Is this a trap? Is Cletus an ally of the Organon? Well, I guess I'll have to take a closer look to find out.
Okay.
And why not? I see. The Ascension codes. That's what the catch was. I've never been so close.
But you're not very close. Right, obviously this solution, this puzzle is about changing the flag pattern 2000 years ago to fit something that we need at this timeline. So we are going to have to find a way to go to the past and find the flag designer Taylor. Let's see how we can do that.
Telekinetic powers for later. This is certainly not the stuff heroes are made of. That much is clear. I don't need light. I sort everything according to an infallible... Hey, where's my bucket? If I'm putting anything at all on 5 burning firecrackers with a zombie in the middle. Maybe this could sweeten my task, but more likely it'll just make it stickier. I'll keep that idea in mind. If I'm putting anything at all... If I start using If I start...
Okay.
I don't need... I sort... Hey! Better to be safe than sorry.
Huh.
I don't need... I sort... Hey! I don't need... I say... I don't need... I say... I don't... I say... Maybe this could... But more... Better to be... I should have... Maybe this could... But more... Maybe this could... But... If I start using... So much... It's... So much air. It's if I start. Whoopsie day. If I start. Whoopsie. If I start.
Okay. So we got the flag. For what reason, I'm not sure.
Whoa.
Can we put the flag back? Is that what we need to do? Do something to the flag and put it back. Looks like. Okay. Alright. So what do we do to the flag? Embellishments. Looks like a sling.
If I'm putting any 5, maybe this could, but more. I don't need. I say. Deadly projectile weapon. Check.
Did we use the gum as a rubber? What?
If I'm putting 5, maybe this could, but I don't need. I say. That doesn't. Which is. That doesn't. Which is. Ammunition. Check. If I'm putting 5, maybe this, but I don't need. I say. That which is. That does. Which is.
So we have our sling for whatever reason.
I won't need all this rubbish in Elysium.
Oh, ads are coming. I'm gonna have to pause the game for a few minutes. We are going to run the ads, and if you are not a sub, you may get ads. Hopefully you choose to stick around. We'll continue in a few minutes, so see you in a bit. We should have some boosts, right? Right? Wrong? Wrong. We don't have boosts. No boosts, that's fine. I feel like we have been wrapping up these new scenes, these new areas with speed. I mean, it takes a while still, but these areas are not nearly
Don't forget to drink
big
water.
as the first town. Thanks for the hydrate part. You can boost again if you'll let me. Well, you can certainly try. You can certainly try. I wonder how much is left in the game. I don't expect to finish this game in 2 days. I was more expecting
Parrotwise just boosted
3
Diablo
days.
3.
I wonder how much is left.
Parrotwise just hosted Torment, Tides of Numenera. Parrotwise just boosted Might and Magic 8, Day of the Destroyer.
There we go. Thank you for the boost, Parrot. I mean, I'm wondering how much is left, because by the end of today's stream, if there's very little left, it wouldn't make much of a stream tomorrow. So maybe I could either think about ending reasonably early today to leave some for tomorrow, or pushing to finish the game today, ending a bit late, and start the second game tomorrow. Does anyone know, like, if it's possible to finish within a few hours? Okay, Parrot. I think I can finish today. If I finish today, we can easily start the second game tomorrow. I wouldn't like to go late, but I would go a bit late if necessary. Alright, welcome back everyone. We got our sling. Can we shoot at Elysium?
I won't need all this rubbish at Elysium.
Oil tank.
Right. Sugar in the tank is always fun, but this elevator might get me to Elysium.
Slingshot. Slingshot with... Oh. Cletus?
Holy smoke. Those are the same organons that were threatening Goal. Maybe they caught that Cletus guy. Yeah, I knew he'd be a wimp. So what am I gonna do now? I guess it's better to remain hidden. Maybe I can find out something useful.
And you're sure that this Rufus character is naive enough to bring your fiancé here?
Absolutely. He's a self-centered, greedy rat. The expectation to get to Elysium will lure him here. A greedy rat? Why, that lousy...
I really don't understand what you see in this woman, Cletus. As far as I'm concerned, she's simply an unpredictable risk for our joint venture.
Believe me, after everything she did, I'd prefer to leave her behind on Deponia too. But I need the Ascension codes to return to Elysium. And unfortunately, those codes are only stored in her brain implant. No goal, no Ascension codes. And without Ascension codes, there's no joint venture.
I don't like it. Ulysses will have us both executed if he finds out that your companion is...
Shush. Here he comes.
At ease, bailiff. Report. There's still no trace of the Deponian, Prime Controller, sir.
Then what are you waiting for? Carry on with your search. Even through this drone, the stench is unbearable. At last, it's time to put our plan into action.
Yes, as you wish, Prime Controller, sir. Let's get to work. The faster we're done here, the better.
I entirely agree. I'll have a look around the platform to see if this Rufus has already arrived. You'd better stay in the background. We can't risk that rat bailing out on us before we have the Ascension codes. Wait a minute. That Cletus guy. He looks just like me. Maybe not as attractive as me, but how can that be? And I don't like what they were
he has a
talking
goatee.
about. I didn't get everything they said, but they're certainly up to no good, and I can never allow Goal to fall into the Organon's hands. First, I'm gonna have a word with this Cletus. Junk help him if he tries to deceive me.
I guess we are going back. How did he know the password? We had set it to Rufus. Rufus. I can finish today, okay. You got stuck around here not knowing what to do next. There's a chance you might as well. That's okay, I can ask for hints after a while.
Cletus, Rufus, finally, I face you. Wrong. It's me facing you.
That's what you think. I was facing you at least 3 seconds earlier.
Keep telling yourself that, buddy boy. Enough with the discourtesy.
I'm not your buddy boy, pal.
She's safe. Well, that's just perfect, genius.
No, you're the genius.
We had a deal. You were supposed to bring gold to me, and then I'd have taken you to Elysium. No gold, no deal. So what now?
Why do you bear such a striking resemblance to me?
You've got that wrong. You bear a striking resemblance to me.
You wish. You look more like me than I look like you.
Only I am much less ugly.
Oh yeah? Well, you're even much uglier.
Oh yes. Have you looked in a mirror lately?
Yeah, that's one of my favorite pastimes.
Same here.
Stop repeating everything I say.
Only if you stop repeating everything I say.
But you're the one who's repeating everything I say.
No, it's you.
No, it's you.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah?
What's the agreement between you and the Organon?
Well, why shouldn't I just tell you? Deponia is going to be blown up.
What?
Oh, yes. I'd forgotten that I'm speaking to a Neanderthal. Deponia, boom.
Boom?
Yes, boom. The whole stinking pile of manure.
And Elysium knows this?
About the blast? Of course they do. We placed the order years ago. What do you think the Organons do all day? Delouse their mechanical beards?
What will happen to the Deponians?
Well, scientifically speaking, they'll be converted to energy. Theologically speaking, well, let's just say there won't be a star in the night sky for them.
Whoa, that's serious.
Well, to be honest, Deponia is believed to be uninhabited. After all, the surface was declared uninhabitable eons ago. Just when the controlled destruction was imminent, rumors started to appear. Supposedly, there were humans on Deponia, they said. That's why the Elders appointed an inspector to get an assessment of the situation. And now, guess who this inspector is? I am, you troglodyte!
I see. Oh. One thing that I don't understand, besides the meaning of the word troglodyte, why didn't the Organon report that there are people on Deponia? They know we live here. After all, they've been terrorizing us for years. They impose customs duties, they block trading routes, and they steal babies in the northern quadrant, which might just be a rumor.
Ulysses had his reasons to keep Elysians in the dark.
But now you know the truth.
Yes, I know everything.
Okay, that means that Deponia won't be blown up, right?
No, wrong. Ulysses explained it to me, and we've come to an agreement. My report to the Elders will state that the planet is indeed uninhabited. Deponia will be blown up after all. Do you have any problems with that? I mean, what's it to you? You'll be safe in Elysium when that happens, won't you? Well, you do want to get to Elysium, right?
Yeah, sure, but... Blow up Deponia? That seems a bit extreme. I mean, okay, it stinks. It's not really a looker. It's not really a place for someone like me. But I know a few people who are attached to this pile of junk, which might have something to do with the fact that they live here and all. I mean, I'll admit, they are all idiots who wouldn't even recognize a hero if he happened to set fire to their cabbages. But blow it up?
Yes, blow it up. Demolish, cremate, eradicate, just like that.
Whoa. I don't care at all, but Goal won't like it.
Well, you're not wrong with that assumption. Goal has proven herself to be a risk, but that's been taken care of.
What's that?
That is a consciousness cartridge. To be precise, it's a memory backup of Goal's personality.
I knew that.
Goal's whole character is stored on it, including all her memories, up until she first laid eyes on Deponia and its inhabitants. She will never know what happened here.
May I?
Hands off! That's not a toy!
But it's sparkling. I think I've missed something here.
But you haven't missed that Deponia is about to be blown up, have you?
Yeah. Boom, and so on.
And that I have to inspect Deponia on orders from Elysium.
To examine rumors about life on the surface. Yes, got that too.
And will I tell them the truth?
No! You'll keep your mouth shut about life on Deponia, so that Deponia will get blown up anyway.
Ho-ho!
Bravo! Bravo! You really did understand everything. Yes! Oh boy, am I good. I'm so incredibly good. Oh.
Good job.
Well, I will never let that happen. Well, in that case, we don't have a deal. Too bad. You would have liked life in Elysium. Let me just quickly contact the Organon so that they can... No, wait a minute. I wasn't finished yet. I'll never let that happen is something that somebody somewhat attached to Deponia would say. I, on the other hand, all right, great. There's no one who hates Deponia more than I do. Oh yes? How much do you hate Deponia? There's nothing but trash around here. Yes, company included. There are only idiots living here. And you're living proof of that. It stinks. Well, your deodorant does that too. My what? I deserve better. That I highly doubt. Okay, let's just say I hate this place. I don't know. It appears to suit you well. Say what? Do you know what it's like to wake up every morning surrounded by garbage? Between leftovers and dirty laundry? The wash basin is leaking, the toilet overflows, the fridge is empty, and the water smells like it hasn't had a bath for months. And then those permanent cries of, Rufus, do the dishes, find work, tidy up for once, get it into your thick skulls. The whole planet is a trash heap. We walk on trash. We eat junk. You want me to get my ass into gear? You can watch my ass disappear. I'm going where potential is not just fertilizer that gets strewn on the cabbage beds. What can a man achieve in this trash heap anyway? Be freaking mayor of freaking garbage town? The job that even the noble master dodger of responsibility didn't want? Count me out. You hear me, Dad? Count me out. And you know something else? I hope you fell into a manure tank. I'll wave goodbye when I pass you on my way to Elysium. Look at me. Who's the filthy little litterbug now? Huh? Who's the litterbug now? Okay. You really do seem to hate Deponia. You think? So, the deal is still on? Only if you keep your side of the bargain, and you yours. Ladies first. Grrr. Why should I trust you? Why should I trust you? I asked first. The Organon really plans to blow up Deponia? Exactly. The whole stinking pile of rubbish. Kablooey! Do you have any problems with that?
Why do they want to blow up Deponia, though?
All right. Oh, yes. How much? So and you. I'll go and fetch gold, finally. Hands off! Damn! This is not gold. My bad.
It's not? Oh, I'm sorry. I thought it... Sorry, I thought it was gold. I thought that's what you meant. Lifeboat.
He who likes to throw stones should not go blow dough on a glass house. You're right. The password is Rufus. I've said it myself. I can't get any closer. The Organons would see me.
Whoops.
All hands, battle stations! Keep calm, Argus. We're on a junk planet here. I'm rather surprised that this lamp didn't blow up earlier. Just like this whole planet should. So, please, carry on.
I can't do it. It's right in the sight of the Organons. Time for another stroke of genius. I can't get any. The organ...
The handle is long enough, but I need something to pull the shade down to me.
Shade?
I've reeled it.
Oh, are we becoming a
Together
ghost?
with the lampshade, the flag looks exactly like Cletus's cape.
I
Now
thought you
all
would
that's
act
missing
like a...
is the greasy hairdo.
You would act like a ghost. The hairdo? With the mop?
My disguise. All I need now is oil for the hair. I don't need I sort. Hey, maybe this could buy
oil.
For
well, we are supposed to get some from the oil tank, I bet, but
whoopsie daisy, whoopsie daisy. First a right one, then a left one, and then one straight on the chin.
I like that. So can we maybe use this directly at the oil tank?
Cletus's clothes aren't that oily, as opposed to his hairdo.
Hook with oil tank?
Nah, my coat has enough oil stains. I want to look cool when I parade into Elysium.
Mop?
This'll be even cooler than my old lampshade routine.
Improvise Cletus costume. Alright, let's give it a go.
I can't get any closer. The Organons would see me.
Put it on, dude.
I can't get any... Genius. Let's go. This time, I have surpassed myself.
Stop! Who goes there?
It's me, Cletus.
Now, weren't you supposed to be waiting out on the platform?
Well, I just wanted to stretch my legs for a minute. You can't really see very much from up there anyway.
Somehow I don't like your attitude.
Well, everyone else loves my attitude.
I hope you didn't forget about our agreement.
How could I?
So, you do have the cartridge?
Yes?
Well, where is it?
Oop, I'm such a scatterbrain. I must have left it out on the platform.
Hurry up, man. Time is running out.
Alright. We gotta get the cartridge then. How do we get the cartridge? There's a moment he shows the cartridge. What are the remaining dialogues?
The Organons said something about a backup cartridge. That is none of your business. You take me to goal, and I'll take you along to Elysium. We didn't agree on anything beyond that. So I guess we won't be trading junk ball cards. No. I need the backup cartridge.
Oh, I'll have to disappoint you. It won't help
The
your lack of
Organon guy,
brain
welcome back,
capacity,
Cherry.
I'm afraid.
I still need it.
And what, pray tell, do you need it for?
I can't sneak past the Organons without the cartridge.
Well, that's your problem. Listen, sooty boots.
Rufus.
Yes,
Scary.
I don't care who brings gold to me. If you can't do it,
It is
the
a little
Organon will.
But you'll still take me along, won't you?
Now buzz off.
Goal is unconscious.
What did you do? Was her implant damaged?
Don't worry, she's okay.
Yes, okay, great. But what about the implant? Is the implant still working?
I think so, yeah.
What do you mean you think so? Without Gold's implant,
Robotic
I'll never
voice
be able
box.
to leave Deponia.
So why don't you give me that damn
I'm not sure what it
cartridge
is
so
in
I
game.
can go and wake
Like
her
what
up?
the explanation
Yes,
is.
okay, fine. Here's the cartridge. But as soon as she's awake, you'll bring
It
her
does
here
sound like a
immediately.
voice box, yeah.
Understand? And God help you if the implant is damaged.
You really love her, don't you?
Okay. We have the backup cartridge.
I should be... Who knows if there... I should be more careful. Who knows? I should be... Who... I should be... Who...
All of those Organon soldiers have voices like that. Not just that guy. So maybe it's like some sort of augmentation they have.
Genius. Let's go. This time, I have surpassed myself.
Stop! Who goes there?
It's me, Cletus.
Well?
Well, what?
The cartridge. Did you find it?
Of course. Here it is. Don't panic.
Where? I can hardly make out anything. And why are you lurking around in the shadows like that anyway? Come into the light where I can see you, man.
Well,
But my dear bailiff, I beg of you a bit more courtesy. Don't forget, we're all working to reach the same goal here. Let the ambassador pass. The faster he finds this Rufus person, and by extension the Ascension codes, the sooner we can follow through with our mission.
As you wish, sir.
I do believe that the ambassador has very well understood the seriousness of our current situation. I'm sure he is aware that he has only this one chance to retrieve the Ascension codes. And if that fails, we'll employ our own methods of retrieving them. Isn't that right, Ambassador?
Right.
Of course. Oh boy, that was pretty close. I think I can get rid of the disguise for now. I doubt they'll fall for that a second time anyway.
Don't do it. Why? We could have used it.
Gold?
What?
Gold!
Oh.
She's gone. What happened here? Have the Organons found her? No, that's impossible. They would have mentioned it. But who else could have taken her? I really need to find out. I have to find her before that Argus guy does. Maybe there's a train. Oh, what happened here? Fortunately, the lamps are making the phosphor glow. I wouldn't have seen that trace in the dark, even if I had used my sonar power.
We have sonar powers.
Now it's set to neutral. Now it's... I have to think binary. They're all... Aha! A trace. It seems the goal was dragged toward the exit. Don't worry, babe. Rufus to the rescue.
Rufus.
The second cartridge should remain my secret for now.
Wasn't an entrance before?
The trace ends at this fence.
I mean, that wasn't the hotspot before. I'm assuming it's an entrance somewhere.
Aha! Exactly what I need to get through the fence.
Is it?
Oh, this wouldn't have gone so smoothly with bare hands.
Wouldn't it? Stack of needles.
Free choice. Ouch! Not this one.
What are you doing?
Ouch! Oh, God! Huh. This one respects me. I'll take it. Hey, this isn't a syringe at all. I've literally found the straw in a needle stack. Who else can claim such a thing about himself?
We actually found a straw.
Yeah, a sturdy, hollow straw. I like to grasp for one of those every now and again. I should be... Who knows? Not a... I don't need... Hey!
Okay. As for trace, grating.
A monster must have abducted gold. No normal human being could open that with bare hands. this is a avial muff. I've got to get through all right, but by cleaning up? Oh, there has to be a different solution.
Blow it up.
Wow, a real whale. I always wanted Dad to take me to the aquarium, but he was right. There was only room enough for me in that fish tank. Huh, the whale looks hungry.
What do we offer the whale?
Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Huh, must be on a diet or something.
Anchovy?
Not a chance. I'll hang. The second cartridge. It can see me at least like a cat. I like cats.
Me too. So we need to find another flavor, probably, that the whale will like. That was calzone. I don't know what calzone is.
Hey, looky here. Yep.
Isn't calzone like a closed pizza?
Great. Now I'm sick. Now it's set. Now it's set to calzone.
Calzone. What is this calzone?
My dad always told me life is like a calzone. Only those who chew thoroughly will notice the rat's teeth.
That's what I thought. So it's not... But what is this calzone flavored cotton candy? Is this like a pizza flavored? I guess it is, yeah. It does make sense.
Hey, the machine ate my cotton candy. And there it is again.
It will open up. Okay, let's try this with the whale. I mean, maybe it is this platypus. Can I drink the nuclear water from the pool with a straw?
Yeah, that would really be super cool. And the straw would make a great snorkel, but as long as nobody's watching, it would be a total waste of effort. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Huh, it doesn't even... I'll save my telecom... I'll save my... Yeah, that would... But as long... Pretty deep and bright. Might be the nuclear reactor down there. It's bright enough as it is.
Did you go all the way around there to tell me that? Fence exits. Fence exits. How do we get there? I don't understand this.
I'll save my...
Where exactly are we? Why cannot we reach these?
I'll save my...
There's no feedback when we click on the trunk. No feedback when we click on the fence exits. We cannot reach anything other than those.
Brilliant! I'll finally get rid of this nasty taste.
Okay, new mission.
Okay, maybe that was a bad idea.
I'll save my
We cannot get up there.
Now it's... My dad always... Only those who...
So these are just red herrings, right?
They're all prime numbers. One fish of the day, please. Ugh, I should have said...
Oh, okay, we can get another anchovy. I thought I tried that and it didn't work. That's why I was trying other things. But I think anchovy might work with the whale. But I'm going to try this first.
The stick fits into the fixture.
Oh, I cannot do it anymore. I broke the light. Yes, Dazen. Unlimited anchovies. Okay, let's try.
Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Huh, it doesn't even see...
Okay.
Not a I'll hang on. Well, I guess the eye has to dine out tonight if it wants to be pleased. Okay, my bad. It was the cotton...
Oh, wait. I have light here.
Well, I guess... Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Huh, must be on a diet. Here... Huh. Here, fish... Huh.
Really?
Not a I'll hang on. This is avial...
Hook.
This is a spoked bevel.
What are you...
This is a spoked bevel. This is a spoked bevel.
What?
I'd rather not. I'd rather not. Not a chance. I'll hang on to... Here, fish... Huh, it doesn't even... Here... Huh.
Okay.
I've got to get...
Trashy.
Have to... Here... Huh. Here... It doesn't even see... A battering ram would make me happier.
Well, there's a battering whale.
A battering... That's bright.
Can we do this again?
Ouch! Oh, God! It's called waste separation. This is the pile for syringes. The pile for all the other stuff is, well, everywhere else. It's called the pile...
Okay.
Not a I'll hang...
So let me try this again.
Huh. The mosaic depicts a bunch of little guys. They seem to be building something. The raggedy-clad little guys carry giant steel girders up a steep ramp. The fancily-clad ones stand at the side and design fancy ornaments. Hey, that's the Ascension Station, the departure to Elysium, and I'm there too.
You're there too? Ah, that's nice, Rufus. Are you able to go back this way?
My fighter codex prevents me from spilling too much blood. I'll do the Organons the favor of avoiding them altogether.
Right. That's what I thought. Okay, so this is where I am. Thoroughly confused. Can we take another chewing gum?
Must be empty. It glows gently in the dark. All right, I swapped the sticks.
You swap the sticks.
All right, I swapped the sticks.
And that did.
Not a chance. I'll hang on to it till my last breath.
That did what?
Machine, create. I hate gadget. Nah, I still have some. Huh? I feel hungry again. Eat. That's strange. My subconscious should be asleep at this time of day. Something smells rotten. Damn, he's on to us. Let's get out of here.
Okay.
JFC Fuller just boosted me 3.
Now it's
JFC Fuller just boosted BG 3. JFC Fuller just boosted F3.
Well, I guess the eye has to dine out tonight if it wants to be pleased.
Thanks for the boosts, JFC. 3 boosts of 3s.
Not a I'll hang. The cotton candy would have to glow in the dark. The only thing it's capable of is... You don't even taste the sugar.
I think if the puzzle is related to
Now
this,
it's set
it should be calzone.
These lamps must be of some significance. I just know.
No, they are not. They are not of any significance.
It's impossible that these levers don't have any significance.
No, they
It's
don't.
simply impossible.
They don't.
I have to think binary.
No, stop thinking at all. Don't think at all. Alright, Cherry. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. All you hear is McDonald's, McDonald's. Do you want some McDonald's? Are you craving McDonald's? Horn.
One step closer and mayhem will ensue. I'd rather spare them the pain. I'll save my
I don't get it. I don't get this part. Plans exits. Goes towards here, so maybe this is going to open up. This is like a door.
I'll save my telekinetic powers.
Haven't touched
for
that
later.
mark in decades. Yeah, McDonald's isn't great.
I'll save my telekinetic powers.
I feel like what we have to do has to do something with the pool.
In you go. Huh. Although they're dead, they're holding on tight to the stick. Strange. In you go. Huh. Strange.
Straw.
Not a I'll hang.
Gherkins? What is gherkins?
It's called. This is the pile.
What did I do? Oh! Ah!
Let there be light.
Pickle. Ah, okay. Yeah, I like those. But I didn't realize McDonald's sold those. They don't sell them here, for sure.
Here, fishy, 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 fishy.
Fishy.
Here I am, behind the cracked window.
Come on, rock me like a hurricane.
Stupid animal.
Alright. We did it. Once again, sold by pure luck. I mean, sold by extreme wits and intelligence. Sliced into burgers.
Ah, locked. Distrustful.
Ah, okay. I understand what you mean now. You mean you like the pickle in their burgers. You remember the pickle in their burgers fondly. So it's like the thinnest slice of pickle. I love pickle a lot. You know, pickled stuff. A lot of different varieties of pickles. Especially those, I think what you call gherkins, if I understand correctly. Like little cucumbers with a little bit of spiky skin, right? I love those. But, you know, I would just buy some or make some and eat it. I wouldn't want the one from McDonald's. Those are the least satisfying ones I've ever
Distrustful
eaten.
bunch, these pirates. Not a I'll hang.
Cable chute, wrecked cable car. This is where we came from, right? Aren't they called dills? Are they different things, gherkins and dills? Or are they the same thing?
A harmless trawler. The perfect disguise for pirates and slave traders. A harmless... The...
The deal is with all these cucumbers.
Well,
oh.
Who we have here?
What?
Welcome to Bozo's Trash Trawler. I'm Bozo.
Don't shoot! I'm unarmed!
What? I don't want to shoot you.
Listen, I don't want any trouble. I'll just get my girlfriend and we'll leave. No reason to get violent.
So, that's the Elysian you were talking about?
Doc, what are you doing here? Did this pirate kidnap you too? Don't worry, I'll save you.
What's that supposed to mean? I'm not a pirate.
Okay.
And I didn't kidnap anyone either.
Well, that was easy. I
Deal
haven't
is
got
a
much time.
herb?
I need
Okay,
to
I'm
keep the
I'm
Orgonon
confusing
from blowing
words
up
then.
Deponia.
What? Why should the Orgonon blow up Deponia?
No, I can't tell you anymore. I'm on the track of a conspiracy of enormous proportions. I can't get you involved in all this.
You don't know yourself, do you?
Well, that's that's confidential, too. All I can tell you is this. I have to find a way to wake up Goal.
Well, then you've come aboard the right trawler. I know a lot about brain implants.
Just like me.
I guess the cartridge was damaged. Hand it over for a second.
Just press the eject button.
Hey, keep away or you'll board the pain train.
Pain train? Who do you think I am? Just wanted to help you.
Yeah, whatever. Almost dropped it.
Hold your horses, young man. Such a cartridge has to be handled with loving care. One scratch, and your girlfriend is nothing but organic waste.
Don't worry, she's in good hands.
Do you have the cartridge?
Sure do. There you go. That was the complicated part, right?
Stop joking and show me.
Cornichons, dill pickled gherkins. Okay. So I have seen a lot of references to dill pickles.
Yes.
Or things
What's
like
your
that.
diagnosis?
I always imagined that the pickled
battery's down?
thing was
Well,
called dill.
In that case, there's nothing we can do. We should scrap the thing.
I had never
Wait a
heard of the
minute.
word
You're
gherkin,
just
so
messing with me, aren't you?
I thought the
Just
word
some
was
dust
dill
on the contact pins.
for
That's
them.
all.
Yeah.
But yeah,
and you
cornichon
totally
is what
fell
we
for
use
it.
in Turkish as well.
This shouldn't be a problem.
I also
at
didn't
all.
realize it
Clean
was,
the pins and reinsert it.
You mean
used
I
as a
should
word in
dust?
English.
You sound like my ex-girlfriend.
Did you scrap her too because her battery was down?
I guess it's French, cornichon
like
or
that,
something
yeah.
like that.
So, did you clean the contact pins yet?
I'm
Almost done.
Oh, really?
It's not good
Okay.
for the head if the conscience gets disconnected for too long.
I had no idea.
Don't I know it? I hope they know how to party in Elysium.
So, did you clean?
Hurry up! Goal's memory is stored on it. Caution advised. Ah, well, that's just a tiny speck of dust. We'll have that cleaned up in no time.
What are the... Clean, dusty. Clean. Chip. Reading head. What are we doing? Reading head is clean. Chip is clean. Contact pins are dusty. What do you want me to do? I don't want to press the question mark, thinking it might give me more hints than I want. None of these buttons work. Contact pins are dusty. Goal's data set is in good hands, Rufus's hands. Even though lowly cleaning work is rightfully so below a man like him, after all it's a distraction from his greater plans, we want to clearly establish that a bit of dust is no challenge for this high caliber hero. Equipped with the right tools and a good deal of caution, it should be a piece of cake to clean up Goal's brain implant. That this requires masterclass dexterity should be self-explanatory, after all we are talking about Rufus here. So I guess I need the 3 pieces of equipment first, that I do not have. Duster.
Hey, you've stolen my key.
And you have kidnapped my girlfriend.
Oh, she was not kidnapped. And I can put her back out into the cold if you prefer.
And how are you going to do that all without a key?
Not a problem. My door is always open.
So, you shouldn't be wondering when things get stolen around here all the time.
I wouldn't take that feather duster. I use it to clean the tanks.
Oh, sounds promising enough. If you can clean a tank with it, then it must work twice as well for a measly cartridge. I know what I'm doing.
Okay. If you say so.
Oh, ugh. The duster has dusted everything with dust. And, oh no, grease spot. I'll have to give it the once-over. More dust. Perfect. Uh-oh, lint alert.
Hey, drummer.
Whoa! No! I already raised enough dust.
How are you, drummer?
Blah, no good. I already... Another? Uh-oh. Another? What?
Okay, this is an interesting...
What the...
Interesting puzzle. One of the fixes to help make your virtual desktop run smoother for work was to update the program. Something went wrong during the update, now it's completely broken. You can't even uninstall and reinstall it. It says the install fails, manually removing the program doesn't seem to do anything. You got it set up on your laptop, but your laptop sucks. The highly probably the reason uninstall isn't working, even though you delete the files, the uninstall, the system thinking the program is installed is because there are registry entries. So what you should do, if you can, delete the local files and delete all mentions of the software from the registry, then try reinstalling. It's maybe a ton of work to do. So if you can like contact an IT, I don't know, maybe it's easier. But probably that's the reason. I'm assuming you are on Windows. If you're on another operating system, then I wouldn't have the slightest clue.
Well, can I help in any way?
Nice try, but I'm not gonna fall for it.
I'm not conning you.
Don't even try, Blackbeard. If I find out you've done anything to the girl...
Well, I'd never. What do you mean? She was like that when I first found her. I thought she could use a doctor.
Yo-ho-ho and a bottle of rum, right?
What? No.
I thought so. I suggest a truce. Not because I'm scared of you, but out of consideration for the lady, okay?
I don't even have any weapons.
Are you calling me a coward? If you want to fight, you just have to say so.
What's going on here? Do you even listen to what I say?
Huh, I thought as much, you chicken. And remember to keep the truce.
All right. Truce. Promise.
Ha! You'd like that, wouldn't ya? But I don't give a damn about the word of a stinking pirate. How can you bear to be in this stinking pirate's den?
But I've just cleaned it up.
Oh, yeah? Well, the rear ends of sea cows smell better than you.
Maybe I'll give it another good mopping.
Oh,
later.
poor guy. I feel bad about him.
Neptune's
Rufus is such an
navel,
ass.
To the port side! Arr! And don't you get in our way, you hear? You can burn and loot as much as you want later on. But right now, I need some expertise in precision engineering.
Well, I've studied precision engineering. I've even had 3 years of...
Yeah, spare me your stories about your looting expeditions, Mr. Teach. I'm dealing with a problem that can't be solved with brute force here.
Arr.
Release Doc.
But he's booked a passage to the floating black market.
Oh, yeah? And your mother has booked for 2, I suppose.
Hey, leave my old mother out of this, whatever this is.
Touché, Captain. Touché. I'm gonna keep my eye on you.
I'm just sitting here.
That's right. That's right.
Just want to slap Rufus around.
So, did you clean the contact pins yet?
I'm almost done.
Hurry up!
Let's see. Can we do something with bow? Oh yeah, of course. I forgot. Is he the most annoying main character in Adventure History? Only because you're not the main
Let's
character.
Get rid of the key.
He's very annoying, yes. I think Rufus might be the most annoying protagonist in a point-and-click adventure.
What have we here? A small brush, miniature bellows, a sealed pack of hand wipes. What useless junk. I want to clean a cartridge, not refurbish a doll's house. Ah, yes. This looks much better. A steel brush and a bottle of degreaser. I'll leave the girly stuff.
Rufus.
Whoa!
Dusty and corroded.
The steel brush on Goal's consciousness chip? Only if I absolutely can't avoid it. Blah! No good.
Dusty, greasy, and corroded.
I'm not giving up. Uh-oh. Only if I Blah! What a mess. I'm not giving... Blah! Oh no, this is beyond help. Good thing I still have an ace up my sleeve. Ta-da! 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 Good as new! And those scratches could have come from anywhere.
Ta-da!
Did you clean the contact pins yet?
Yep, all clean and shiny.
Very good. Show me.
New channel SFX request
Just a
by
minute.
Parrotwise.
Did this have those scratches before?
What? Oh, those. I noticed them before. Inconceivable how those young ladies treat their brain implants these days, isn't it?
Yes, and they don't even have to eject them from their drives either. Inconceivable.
Well, a couple of scratches. They can't be too grave, can they?
Talking about grave, has someone engraved his name and a little heart on there?
You better give that back. It'll work just fine.
Well, it has to.
What? Where am I? Cletus? Is that you? No. Give me a second. You are Rolfie.
Rufus.
I recognize you. There was that big hole. And then I remember a hospital ward. There were other people too. Deponians! So it is true. Deponia is inhabited. The Organon lied to us. I have to contact Cletus.
Well, that's almost a good idea. Just almost, unfortunately. Your oh-so-wonderful fiancé is in cahoots with the Organon.
Cletus is... What? My head.
Maybe you should sit down first.
But I'm already sitting.
Don't worry, baby. I'll explain everything.
Okay, I'm going to take a short break. Then we are going to continue with this conversation and the rest of the game. So I shall be back within a few minutes. I'm also going to run the ads as usual. So I hope you stick around and stay tuned, and thank you for your patience. I'll be right back.
Nectar of the gods.
What? Ooh, I'm going to reload from that. That was terrible, and it was so terrible the game crashed.
Starving_drummer just boosted Fallout 3.
Oh.
Starving_drummer just
No.
boosted Daggerfall. Starving_drummer just boosted Skull. Fazan just boosted Undertale.
If we can integrate
Fazan just boosted
quite a few,
Skull.
on top of that, the Senate's
Fazan just
easy to
boosted
negotiate.
Atom, what are you doing?
They're liberal with the amounts of credits they throw
What's
around,
wrong?
even with the Republic being in the shape it's in.
Stop it.
And of course, new planets mean new markets.
Atom.
Good, Jim.
What is wrong with you? Am I seriously trying to mean like, dude, I have played half of the game with less than 10 health, okay? I need some health to my name. No, wait. Can I do this? Nope. I can't do this. You didn't see that.
Likely to change. It's obvious that there'd be trouble ahead. People always
sir?
talk.
Do you need a hand? Are you okay
Fire
there?
somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes. I thought that had been cleared up ages ago. People always... Well, that was... If you think.
Nope. It's not doing anything for me. No. That knife is not going to cut it. Get it? Cut it?
I told you I had a plan.
I'm back. Ad should be over in a minute. I see we have some boosts. Mass Effect 3. Baldur's Gate 3.
Welcome back.
Fallout 3. Thank you, Parrot. Another Fallout 3. Which passes Torment. Unbelievable. Unconceivable. Daggerfall. Scald. 2 Scalds. Undertale.
Welcome back.
Thank you, Taze. And Chrono Trigger. There we go. Thank you for the boosts, GFC, Drummer, and Tazen. Yeah, welcome back from the ads, everyone. Let's go back to the game.
I saved you.
I can hardly remember anything.
Not even how I saved you from the clutches of the Organon?
There was this conveyor belt, and hey, you were there too. You were operating those levers.
Or how I nursed you back to health.
I remember a stinging taste on my tongue.
And how I carried you halfway around the planet.
Wait a minute. Wasn't there a crane?
Well, obviously, you don't remember anything. Be that as it may, you can thank me later. Your implant.
I think
was
she remembers more than you
malfunctioning.
want her
Your fall from
to.
the Organon cruiser damaged it.
The Organons pushed me off the cruiser?
Well, yes. Thank junk I could fix everything.
Actually, it was me who supervised the repairs.
Yeah, of course you did, Gramps. Everyone wants a slice of acknowledgement.
And now everything's alright. And now everything's alright. And now everything's alright again.
Uh-oh.
Exactly.
Game volume is low. I'm going to take a look at it after the dialogue. Does anyone else think it's low?
Cletus is a traitor. He's collaborating with the Organon.
Of course he is. The Organon is our escort on our reconnaissance mission.
Yes, of course, but somehow Ulysses has
think it's
convinced him
fine?
to falsify his report. He'll advise the Council of the Elders to blow up Deponia.
Despite
Cletus
the planet being
defeated.
inhabited. The monster.
Exactly. The Organon wants to destroy Deponia.
I know that. That's why Cletus and I came here, to see if Deponia was really uninhabited.
But people do live here, and Ulysses wants to hide the fact, so that he can blow up Deponia anyway.
We must stop him at all costs.
I agree. You've been kidnapped by a pirate.
How often do I have to repeat myself? I'm a garbage dealer. I just wanted to help.
Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on him. He won't hurt you.
Have you called Cletus? No.
Why would I do that?
You see? I'm protecting you. Enough talking. We have to prevent the Organon from
Cletus
destroying
defeat us.
Deponia. It'd be
Defeat us.
best if you took me along to Elysium. Then we could tell your people the truth, and everything will be fine, right?
Right.
For real? You're taking me along? To Elysium?
Why wouldn't I? All we need is a perfect plan.
Heh. Hey, you're talking to the right man. Perfect plans are my specialty.
Okay, shoot.
We should set a trap for Argus. Preferably, we'll dig a pit first, and then we'll camouflage it with some mud, and then we'll sound the alarm. And while you sit on the adjacent hill, dressed as a giraffe...
Wouldn't it be easier to pass you off as Cletus? You bear a striking resemblance to him.
Well, I don't know. My body is much better toned.
We'll overpower him and go back to Elysium together.
Oh, that could work. It's a good thing I thought of that.
And what about us?
Oh, you...
Don't worry. When Elysium is informed that there's still life on Deponia, they'll call the demolition off.
Yeah, and we'll be on Elysium.
We'd be heroes.
And everybody will be happy.
Exactly.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Could I have actually chosen any of the three options? Did I?
You doing all right?
Never better. I have never been better. Never been better. Never been better. Never been better. Better. Thanks for everything, Rufus.
Not a problem. But we're not in Elysium yet.
Let's hurry, okay?
Yeah, okay. Let's.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Of course I do.
I don't think he ever does.
I'm gonna keep my eye on you.
I'm just sitting.
Did I? Okay,
That's
so
right.
does anyone know if I happen to
That's
pick
right.
the correct option, or could I have chosen any of the three options and that puzzle would be different? Did I just choose myself the puzzle that I'm going to face? Or is it always the one linear path? Now that she's on her feet, the goal keeps moving. Yes.
I'll, leave. Uh-oh.
That's Argus and his officials.
Quick, take cover.
Again, we're searching for a Deponian male and a tall Elysian female. We found their traces, so we know that they must still be nearby. If you find them, arrest them at once. The Elysian must not be eliminated. The Deponian, on the other hand, Nay.
Hey, did you hear that?
Yeah, I guess I'm too much of a threat to them.
Why? Is he too much of a threat to us? No, don't worry. He's just in our way.
Hey!
Get to work, men. There must be someone in the compound. Keep an eye on that gate. Don't let them escape.
They obviously have no idea who they're dealing with. Stay down. I'll show them the meaning of he's just in our way.
Go get him, Tiger.
It's got to have something to do with this, right? Can I do this now?
One step closer. I'd rather...
Oh, that explains the weird feedback I was getting here.
Yeah, that would really be super cool. But if I go for a swim, the guards will see me. And I don't have the equipment for diving.
You do. You do.
I hope Goal is watching this. This is something that I'll only do once.
Okay, that explains everything. I guess prior to this point it was like some sort of a bug that we were able to get here, and the feedbacks were all wrong.
I'll save my Ow! The bone-shattering honking will knock them out cold. Which brings us to plan B. Ow!
I love that. Cannot do anything here.
Ow! What was that? Did you hear that too? Sounded pretty miserable. Yes, did. Well, I don't think we need to be frightened of an animal that makes sounds like that. It's probably physically challenged.
Crap. As long as the top is down, I can't make out anything in here.
So if I...
Ow!
Good.
I'll save my... Ow! I'll save...
With the fork?
I'll save my...
Crank?
Ow! Nah. Nah. The bone...
How do I reach the hood? Torchlight?
That's bright. Ow! Ow! As long as...
I cannot just kick this.
Ow!
The hood is an object here.
I'll save my... I'll save my... I'll save my... I'll save my... What do you need a fork for when you still have all your fingers? I should be... Who knows? I don't need Lysort... Hey! I should be more... Who knows if... The cotton... But the only... I should be... Who knows?
Okay.
I'll save my...
I mean, there isn't
I'll save
much. Maybe we can reach the pool?
I'll save my...
Maybe we can do
Ow.
something with the horn, something else with the horn. Oh, really? Wow, okay.
What was that?
That is the stupidest
No, that
thing
was
I
not
have
a
ever
cat.
seen.
That was something big. A cow! A cow must be entangled in this pile of junk. So it would seem. Stupid animal.
As far as
Good
puzzles
thing I'm
go.
always thinking on my feet. Ow!
There's no way a horn could exert such a force that the fork just gets thrown off as a projectile. No way. Was it a new move? I think so, maybe. I think we may be able to get it.
Don't forget it, there's nothing there.
Good catch, Pi. I was thinking of the puzzle. So we got the platypus now. Depends on the tightness of the fit. No, I refuse to accept that it's a... Oh?
Now I hear it too. Hello? Hello, who's there? You're
New
paranoid
channel SFX
2017.
request by Parrotwise.
Is the musket just a horn that you can put a lot of... Well, musket would use powder, gunpowder. And the projectile it shoots is a small
That wasn't
metal,
half bad.
Hey,
which is
half bad
aerodynamically
is my
designed.
second name, babe.
Stop calling me that.
Oh, come on. We need to hurry.
Pun powder. Pun powder is the best powder.
Stop! Who goes there?
It's me, Cletus, accompanied by my charming fiancée, Go.
Finally, I was afraid she'd already eloped with that disgusting Deponian.
What a bizarre thought.
Au contraire, Buttercup. Don't be afraid to admit that you did cast a covetous eye on that Rufus. Very understandable. To me, he seemed like a dashing daredevil.
On the
Shut up,
contrary,
Rufus.
honey bunny, he was nothing more than a self-centered fool.
That's enough! You two will have enough time to frolic once we've returned to Elysium.
Oh yeah, finally, final preparations for our return have been made.
Very well. Now, I need to talk to you in private, Ambassador.
Of course. Why don't you scuttle on ahead, darling? Me and the bailiff have urgent matters to discuss. Seemingly.
But...
Shoo-shoo, sugar.
if you insist. So we'll see each other in a short while then.
Toodaloo.
Have you lost your mind completely? I thought we had an agreement. The memories of Ms. Gold must be deleted. And we need the Ascension codes.
Don't panic. I'm working on it. I'll swap the cartridges and leave the original on the platform. That should make everyone happy, right?
Yes, everyone except for the Deponians. If you try anything funny, I'll personally decapitate you with a rusty knife.
Yikes.
Yikes. Did you go up? How does everyone know the password that is Rufus? I guess I did enable it so that everyone can use it.
Serious? People are living here, Cletus. I've seen them with my own eyes.
I already told
Rusty
you.
knife.
Ulysses is
People
right.
it's just
We
like working
can't-
harder, not smarter. It hurts more.
Am I interrupting?
Rufus, finally! I was about to throw this ignorant idiot from the tower. Don't ask me why I fancied him in the first place.
What are you doing, Rufus? I thought we had an agreement. Think again, Cletus. I'll go to Elysium with Goal. This is a joke, right? Please go. Tell me that this is a joke.
It's not a joke. Rufus will come to Elysium with me. He'll help me to tell everyone the truth about Deponia.
And you really believe they'll grant someone like him access to Elysium?
Why not? Everyone will think it's you.
Him? Don't make me laugh. Don't make me laugh. I already told you that you shouldn't ape me. I already told you that you shouldn't ape me. Besides, that doesn't sound even remotely like me.
I think he does quite a good impression of you.
Be that as it may, this one-man flea circus will never pass for me. Look at the way he dresses. Disgusting. Give it up, Cletus. What's this? You're unleashing your lice upon me. Don't make
If
me
I have to.
laugh. Do I have to get angry first? Are you threatening me? Listen, bub, I've got the third ASCAT in the art of shwe. Yeah,
What?
just like I do. Oh yeah? What's your dojo? 5? 5? I mean, yellow. Fire? Capricorn? Ocelot? Damn. Don't make me laugh. Don't make me laugh. I already told you that you I already... Besides, that doesn't sound...
I think he does.
This one-man fleet. Look at the way he discussed. Give it up. What's this? You're only... Don't make me laugh. I already told... Besides, this... Look at the way he discussed.
All of them end with "Don't make me laugh."
Do I have to... Are you
Interestingly,
listen? Yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean... Damn. Don't make... Don't... Besides, this one... Look at the way he discussed. You two go ahead and sort it out between you.
But... Rufus?
And you're planning to elope to Elysium with a wimp like that? Don't make me laugh.
Don't make me laugh.
Rufus is miles ahead of you.
He could
Yes,
certainly
especially
use
in
it.
the department
After
of
all,
body
he's
odor.
not one of the brightest.
At least Rufus is fighting for something he believes in.
Oh, you mean he's fighting for the Easter Bunny?
Yes.
What have we here? A second disguise. Let's see who's the better Cletus.
At least Rufus is fighting for something he believes in.
Oh, you mean he's fighting for the Easter Bunny? Almost as good as my handmade disguise. Ha ha! The inventory in these rags is ridiculously small. You can't even fit a bucket and mop in there, let alone a parrot and 2 cats. I'll put my stuff here for now.
Rufus has more in his head than you have.
Yes, and I'm sure you could feed 3 horses. Ugh. Lace underwear? For men! He can keep those.
You can't even hold a candle to
Sounds
Rufus.
comfy.
Enlightenment is not his strong
And why
suit.
not?
I see. The Ascension codes. That's what the catch was.
Rufus simply has more class than you.
Are you talking about a class of pandemic diseases?
Rufus is miles ahead of you.
Yes, especially in the department of body odor. All right, that's enough.
You can't even hold a candle to Rufus.
So this is the wimp you want to replace me with? Don't make me laugh. Don't make me laugh. I already told you that you shouldn't... I already told... Besides, that doesn't sound...
I think he does quite...
This one man, he can try and infect... There is still...
Oh my...
Your sagging butt cheeks? My birthmark, you dumbass.
Oh, can we kick him in the ass?
Yeah, what are you doing? Ouch!
Oh no, really? Flagpole?
No, don't! Yeah! We did it! We really did it! Towards Elysium!
Not so fast, buddy. What was the agreement that Cletus was talking about?
What? Oh, that. Forget it. That's all toxic waste under the bridge. Let's go. To Elysium!
Wait a minute. That's it, right? You don't even care about what happens to Deponia. You just want to get to Elysium, whatever the cost.
Me? No! What a change of attitude. He sounded quite different earlier. Deponia stinks. Only idiots live here. If it were up to me, they could blow the whole place sky high. Yada, yada, yada. You keep out of this. Don't believe a word he's saying, Cole. He just wants to drive us apart.
But how do I know I can trust you?
Trust this rat. Don't make me laugh. Cole, he hates Deponia. He's an egomaniac, a thief, and a traitor. Just go through his things. I'm pretty sure you'll find a backup cartridge, just in case you realize what he's up to.
He wouldn't do that.
Well, go ahead. Have a look.
Cole, don't. Cole, listen, you don't understand.
I think I understand very well. You know, Rufus, I really thought you were something special.
But I am something special.
I know you think that, but you're nothing but an egotistical scoundrel. You don't only resemble Cletus on the outside. Come over here. I want to take a good look at you before I return to Elysium alone, so I can remember what kind of a face not to fall for yet a third time.
Oh, what is this? Oh no, really?
Goal. I'm sorry.
Wow.
Bravo!
What next?
Bravo.
Argus!
Bye.
About time, too! Get me down from here!
Why should I? From the start, you've been jeopardizing our plans, Cletus. Rufus, on the other hand...
You can't be serious. You're not saying you trust this lying rat more than me.
Why not? He is indeed a lying rat.
Hey!
But that's what makes him the perfect man for the job. He'll be celebrated as a hero in Elysium, and he'll get the girl. He'll get everything he ever dreamed of. Do you really think he'd risk all that just to save his home that he loathes so much? He's not man enough to do that. Once Goal sees his true self, he'll lose everything he tried to achieve. He'll never take that risk. Congratulations, Rufus. You did it. Just insert the backup cartridge and you can leave. Elysium awaits you.
Wow. We are the villain. We are the bad guys.
Do you want me to roll for a while?
No, don't worry. I know that you need to go easy on your back. And once we're back on Elysium, I'll give you a nice back rub, okay?
I guess so.
Come on, don't make such a gloomy face. In a way, it's a good thing that our inspection was without results. Although, I can't remember everything. Or was there something else? Come on, how about a bit more enthusiasm? Towards Elysium and all that. Yes? No? What's wrong? Is there something you'd like to tell me? Aren't you happy to be going back to Elysium?
I am. It's just that...
Well then, towards Elysium, right?
Say Goal.
Yes?
Well, it's like this.
I'm all ears.
Well...
What are you stammering about? Spit it out.
It's just that...
You're beginning to scare me. What's wrong with you?
All right then. I'm gonna tell you now, but you have to promise not to get mad.
Why, Cletus? Why would I get mad at you?
It must be broken or something.
Calm down. Relax.
Oh, we are back. I thought the game would end like that.
Relax. Some con man erases my memory, poses as my fiancé, and
Oh, we
almost
did
gets
the
me
right thing
involved
for
in
the first
genocide,
time.
and I'm supposed to relax.
I told you about it, didn't I? I mean, I'm the good guy.
You'll be the dead guy if you don't return my old memories.
But that'd be suicide.
Believe me, buddy, not doing it would be suicide.
Okay.
He almost
And now
was a villain.
remove this fragment of pseudo-personality from my brain, and don't even think about inserting it again.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Ungrateful... Ooh, fortunately, the Goal on the other cartridge likes me a bit more.
Okay. I thought we had finished the game and it would be over with Rufus not telling Goal everything that happens. And the second game would take it from Elysium or something. But he actually told the truth and the game continues. I'm surprised.
If I die, you'll be sorry. Because it would have been your fault. Oh.
Ugh. Stop ogling like that.
Ogling.
This has to go faster. We need those codes. Yes, Bailiff. You do know what's at stake. If Ulysses had had his way, we'd all perish here on Deponia. Yes, Bailiff.
Any problems here?
No, Prime Controller, sir. Just a relay that's short-circuited.
This matter is of no concern now. I want to address the crew before we head on to Portofisco. Immediately.
As you wish, Prime Controller. You heard the man. Get moving!
Well, it's right there.
It's now or never.
Do the old switcheroo, probably?
I'd rather not.
What do you mean? Put the backup there.
No time. They could be back.
Okay.
No time. They could be...
Fine. We don't even know if what we took is the correct one.
Hello. Surprised, are we?
How did you get down?
You finally made it, huh? Lady Luck loves the righteous, so on and so forth, right? Well, think again, buddy. It's almost ironic. For once in your life, you decide to do the right thing, and immediately you lose everything. Your dream turns into a nightmare. The love of your life is lost, and your home planet gone. I would really love to pity you now, but the cable boat is ready, and the ascension codes have been entered. I don't want to let Elysium wait for me any longer. After all, they're expecting a report from me. I could have left already, by the way, but how shall I put it? My back is troubling me. I don't want to do all the rowing by myself. So, hand over the cartridge. Now, Goal's memories about your failed attempt to mess with my plans should still be stored in her short-term memory. I can delete that in a minute. Hand it to me. You wish.
Uh-oh.
What is going on here?
The Organon. Always on time, always reliable. I guess I owe you an apology. That rat didn't swallow your cheese, Bailiff. But I'm not an unforgiving person. Once Rufus hands over the cartridge, we'll be able to carry out our scheme as planned. Now more than ever.
You heard him, Rufus. Give him the cartridge now.
Come on, Rufus. Be reasonable. I will return to Elysium no matter what. You can't change that. But if you hand over the data, you'll at least have a chance at saving Goal. So, what do you say? Do we have an agreement?
Can I save the game?
Let's talk this over. And why, pray tell, should I listen to you? I just want the cartridge. Nothing else. Never. Well, I guess I'll have to row myself then. Too bad. But I should have known that your pride is more important to you than Goal's life. I bet you already figured out a nice lie to tell her when she wakes up, and then realizes that you've brought her a front row seat for Armageddon. Wait a minute. No, don't waste my time. Give me the cartridge or don't. No, don't waste my time. Give me the
Well.
Okay, you win. Here's the cartridge. How unusually reasonable of you. And I bet that Goal would be thankful too. Unfortunately, she will never know that you even existed. My.
Unless I give you the
will make
wrong
such a great
cartridge,
display
right?
of fireworks for our wedding. I hate that guy.
He's you.
What happened?
A lot. Can't you remember anything at all?
Of course I can remember. We two were on board an Organon cruiser. We wanted to inspect Deponia, right?
We're on Deponia now. Our mission is over.
Did I fall asleep?
There was an accident. You fell from the cruiser. That's why you can't remember anything. But take a look around. Deponia really is deserted.
Unbelievable. Nothing but junk.
Yes, just junk. Nothing else. Come, let's go home to Elysium. We have to prepare our wedding.
Yes, let's go.
Well, that's that, I guess. I'll be on my way too. The way home to Kuvak is long, and I need to prepare for the apocalypse.
Not so fast, Sonny. You didn't think we'd let you leave just like that. You know too much. Also, I believe you have something that belongs to us.
Oh yes, the cartridge.
Give it to me. What is it? What are you waiting for?
Oops.
No!
So long, suckers! No!
Get that traitor! Shoot him! Well, my friend, did you lose something? The cartridge. Bravo, Prime Controller, sir.
Oh, okay. Let me save the game. Alright. Handrail, ramp, organon.
Alright, that's a fist up.
Oh.
Not that high. Alright, that's enough. Fist up. Not
Okay.
that high. Damn, he's too far away.
It's over.
See you later.
No, stop! What are you doing?
Stop, stop, stop.
Ah, you damn fool! Let go!
Uh-oh.
Back so soon? That was a pretty impressive fall. And you managed to land in the pile of needles. Never seen anything like it. You have my respect. Everything all right, kid? You seem a bit stressed out.
Okay, doesn't matter what we choose. Oh, we finished the game. This was it. I just got the achievement.
There. The course is set. Next stop, the floating black market.
Good, great, fine.
Are you
So
all
what
right,
were you
Rufus?
stuck with, Parrot,
You
at that
sound all
part
tuckered out.
where you
didn't
mentioned
finish
you
telling
didn't
what happened up there on the
figure out what
tower.
you need to do?
I don't
What
wanna
was
be
that?
nosy, but is Deponia safe?
That's out of my hands now.
Thank you,
Now
everyone.
look at you startled. The brain implant cartridge has not been swapped, which was all part of the plan.
Yes.
The world has been rescued that he did detest.
I
You'd have guessed
figured-
I'd test, you'd have done just the same.
I figured
So if you
Goal
still
had
want to
understood
force me to do
Rufus's
stupid
plan
chores like washing the
and was
dishes
just
to the
playing
trash
along.
and such, you'll just prove that you haven't paid attention
Okay,
to
Pat.
what I said. Message at its course like a huzzah as a rule.
Huzzah, chorus guys rule. The end. Finally, after years, I finally managed to finish Deponia. The end. Yeah, definitely great game.
Huh? What's this all about? Isn't that Ms. Hinkle's junk press?
No, that's the junk press from my trawler. You need to help me fix it.
Yeah, but it looks exactly like Ms. Hinkle's junk press from the tutorial in Part 1.
So what? Who's going to notice? Those who played Part 1 don't even need a tutorial.
Yeah, but I bet they're gonna play it through anyway, because they just can't get enough of me. Count me out. I'm definitely not gonna suffer through this whole tutorial thing again.
Oh,
it was
you
stupid enough
will.
the first time around.
Is this the second game now?
Repetition can't hurt.
The
Then how
tutorial
do
of
you
the second
explain
game.
This blister. That is where I burned myself when I repeatedly put my hand on a hot stove.
You never learn, do you?
Au contraire, I have
Deponia
a
2?
nearly photographic
Yes.
memory.
Do you now? So, do you remember how to use the interface in order to talk to someone?
Yes, of course.
Go ahead. Talk to me. Just point the cursor at me and left click as soon as the speech balloon icon appears.
No prompting.
Okay. Alright, we are going to continue from the tutorial to the second game. Welcome back to Deponia. Is that the name of the second game? I don't think so. Yes, this is the complete edition. Moving seamlessly into the second game.
No.
If I choose new game, what exactly happens? Ah. Grandma Atz's hut. So 4 would be the second game. Something like 5, 6, 5, I don't know, 5, 6, 7. Then 8 is the third game. Probably. But we can simply continue from this save. Incomplete? No, it's complete. It's complete. And yeah, yeah, I'm happy that we finished this game. I don't know why I didn't finish this in the past. It wasn't, you know, exceptionally difficult. I wasn't really stuck too much this time around. But I'm glad I have finally finished it, managed to finish it. So we are going to continue the series, of course, starting the second game tomorrow. There's a... No, the complete edition has 4 games. Has all 4 games, as far as I know. But I may be wrong, actually. Let me check the achievements of the complete edition. I am not fully certain. I thought it had all 4 games. Let me check the store page. Oh yes, there is. Wait, there is a surviving Deponia game coming out, but it's not the continuation of the series. This is like a exploration crafting kind of game. And complete journey does not include the new sequel, Deponia Doomsday. Okay, so it does not include the 4th game. But I do have Deponia Doomsday as separately. Okay. I didn't know it didn't include all 4 games. You were right. Hey, Ale!
Welcome back.
Yeah.
Has
How are
it
you,
already
Ale?
been
Good to see
13 months? Arisa by Ailmentor. Sorry I'm late.
You caught the end. I'm calling it for today. We finished the game. And we are going to continue with the second game, but it's continue with the second game tomorrow. But it's great to see you. Hope you're doing well. Let's trade groups. It's been a minute, I think. Oh, I was almost typing in his chat. Yeah, let's go say hi to Woofs. And yeah, thank you for being here, everybody. Thank you for the bit spy. Thank you for the resub bail. Very much appreciated. IT fixed it. That's great to hear, Thor. Hope you all have a good rest of your day. Thank you for keeping me company today. I hope you enjoyed the game. I'm glad we finished it. And as I said before, we will continue with the second game tomorrow. Should be fun. I'm excited about it. But for now, let's go see Wolves. He's doing Indy 4 Fate of Atlantis speedruns. And yeah, it's always cool over there. So remote control of your computer and revealing to have seen them your computer. To have them see your computer. Alright, yeah, I shall see you all tomorrow, hopefully, or whenever you can come back. Until then, take care of yourselves and be well, and goodbye for now.